Right, the only thing is though, I don't think you can resume instructions on Streamlabs, so that's something I've learned today, of course. So I'll retitle this part 2, of course. Hello again, Griffin. So yeah, I've just been trying to restart the stream because Angela said it was lagging a little bit, so I thought maybe reopening Streamlabs might resolve it, of course. I was hoping that I could resume the current stream, but I think on Streamlabs you can't do that, unfortunately, so yeah, it's made a separate stream. But I will say this time I actually closed it down. Thankfully it wasn't due to a connectivity issue, of course. Hello again, Golden Angelo. Hopefully this is better, of course. So what I've done, like I've just been saying to Griffin, I've reopened Streamlabs to see if that resolves it. I probably should have changed the bitrate in the process, really, shouldn't I, really, of course, but we'll see how we go. I think we'll probably make do today, just because I've already made this like 4 times as it is, but hopefully it will run a little bit better though. I've tried, like, usually a restart will fix it. Yeah, for real, Griffin buddy, of course. At least it's only like lag though, this time. It's probably slight like I imagined, but you know, naturally I want things to be running as smooth as possible, really, of course. Yeah, it's definitely been one of those days, Griffin, of course. Same here, Griffin, honestly. So this time, thankfully, it wasn't due to connectivity. It was just due to how the video itself was running. I don't think it's been buffering, Griffin, but I think it's just been there's been some slight lags on the capture. I think is what Angelo's saying. So we'll see if this resolves it. Like I say, really, it's fingers crossed. It's definitely been one of those streams today, though. I'll be honest, Griffin. It got to the point where before I was like, I might have to, call it a stream and return to this another time, really. I thank you all for the, of course, the support as always. You all are awesome. But yeah, if it's still, I'd rather lag than stream buffer though. Like as long as it's not cutting out, I'll probably be there with it. Yeah, Griffin. So I can imagine you had similar thoughts with with your stream issues regarding the audio and such. Definitely, it can be quite testing sometimes, can't it, Griffin? Technology, especially when it's doing it constantly in like that domino effect. It's like very tedious sometimes. Yeah, exactly, Griffin, exactly. Got it, Griffin, yeah. I know Ashton is something that we can all relate to, isn't it, really? Well, let's go, Evie, congrats. You were on Team Bears then, I presume, right? Let's go. And welcome back to TLL. So yeah, we're just gonna restart, like I say. This time I intended to do it because naturally, to see if this would fix the lags, but if it doesn't, then we'll have to make do, of course. I think it is the bitrate, like I say. Got Evie, let's go, congrats, WEV. I will say you were all very worthy opponents. Team Bears, they've definitely smashed it, as did you all, of course. But yeah, it turns out, unfortunately, on Streamlabs, that's one downside for me is I can't resume my current streams, so that's one little minor thing. I know on OBS, of course, you can literally close it whilst you're live, and then you can reopen it. It will let you resume and into the stream. But I guess Streamlabs is different, of course. So that's something good to know, of course. That's one thing, really, though. So if my stream was to buffer and I had to restart it, or if Streamlabs randomly decides to close down by itself, having to make a new stream, you know, not ideal, really. But we have to hope it doesn't do that, of course. And like I said, going forward, maybe have 3,000 for the bitrate. I think that might be the issue. Like I said, I think that could be what could be why though. But I know Callie does 2,500 as well, because I remember he told one of his viewers how he does his streams, and he mentioned that 2,500. Even though OBS will say it's too low, he says it runs fine regardless. So. But that's obvious, of course, but yeah, that's something I have to look into, really. So I think probably in the next stream I might do like 3,000 as the bitrate. Yeah, Evie, of course, that would have been awesome if we actually met in matchmaking, because I did play a lot of the Splatfest, I will say, even off stream I did play a lot as well. So it would have been awesome if me and you met in Splatlands. I would be like, oh, that's my friend Evie, of course. I relate to that as well. I've had some streams added due to many drop frames. Got you, Angelo, yeah. Definitely relatable, listen to it, yeah, for sure. Let's see, guys, I got this scroll. With the creatures of the surface driven to extinction by rising sea levels, the ancestors of the Inklings were free to haul their tan-legged bodies up onto the abundant land. This is how the mollusk era began. But yeah, I think this will be this will probably be the last stream that I do today. Even if there is some lag, I think I might have to make do with it. I'd rather lag than you know, buffer out, like I say, really. Of course, I mean, I'd rather not have any lag naturally, but as long as the stream is still running, regardless, that's my main priority, of course. As long as it's not buffering, that's my main. That's the main thing, of course. Awesome, Evie. You've seen the schedule, of course. I thought I would throw that in, of course, for Friday, yeah. Still look forward to that, of course. I relate to that. Oh no, I've read that, yeah. Here, I made a post about me when running this battle from this. Oh, let's go, game 123W. Let me take a look real quick. Oh, I see, yep. Well, let's go game 123, I'm seeing it. Me win 100x W. W's to you, game 123 indeed. I'm so happy I won 100x on Spring Fest and I won 200x. Okay, let's go at game 123. I think I won like, I think it was about 40x wins, if I'm not mistaken. Unfortunately, no 100x wins. I think I got like 300x battles, and I lost them all three. Unfortunately, of course, they were strong teams on those ones. No 3x, unfortunately, this Splatfest either. But you know, always next time, right? Had the best time regardless, and this was the like I say, the first time that me and Austin just got to do like a collab together. Of course, other than the four-way collab, this is the first time me and just arranged something between the two of us. So you know, I had the absolute best time, of course. Not only her, but of course Harry as well. So I thank you. Thank you to both. I thank them both, of course, for the collabs. And I saw that Austin just actually uploaded the VOD to her channel, so if anyone wants to see that, of course, definitely recommended. And she put our like country flags out, which I thought was really cool, to be honest. I know she referenced that in the stream when we were streaming as well. Imagine if I just summoned just by saying this, of course. Oh my gosh. But speaking of Jess, though, of course, I'm sure she would, you know, want me to do this daily reminder, so I will, of course. Don't throw Griffin the bomb, of course. Got your game 1 to 3. You didn't get a free 3x either on this one, right? I was hoping for it on this game 1 2 3, but for some reason in this Splatfest, even though I chose I think we were the least popular team, right? But even then we still like didn't get any free 3x's though. Crazy, honestly. And hello again, Peter Garcia. Hopefully this is the last stream today, of course. All going well. Like this, hopefully this will be the stream that will actually be stabilized. I only did a relist this time because Angela mentioned about the lag, so I was thinking maybe doing a restart would refresh that, of course. But I think it might be the bitrate causing it. But I think for today we'll just roll with it, and as long as it's not buffering, that's, like I say, it's, you know, that's what's most important, really. Oh, thanks Angelo for letting me know, of course. Alright. Hang on a moment. Probably I need to refresh Angelo. Oh. There we go. W. As well, that's a little bit easier on Streamlabs as well, of course. Like, you can just literally refresh it right from the top right. And the way it shows and it even shows the YouTube chat, of course, a lot more, I think, better, I would say, on Streamlabs as well. So, honestly, I like what I'm seeing with Streamlabs so far. And it shows the viewer count as well, which I don't think OBS does. So it's definitely showing more stats than oh, and my lifetime. Okay, no, this is actually, I mean, to be fair, it does show that on OBS, but I think I like the way Streamlabs does it, I'll be honest. It's pretty cool, honestly. And it's a lot easier to link as well. Like, you can literally get the stream link from Streamlabs, which is pretty handy, honestly. Saves me having to open, of course, the browser usually, so that's pretty cool, honestly. I like some of the aspects. The only thing is, like I say, is I can't resume the stream, so that's the only thing with this, though. Like, naturally, I have to hope that the stream doesn't, like, close itself, or doesn't buffer for me to have to restart it. That's the only thing I'm seeing with this, though. But hopefully that won't be a reason why I don't use it, because overall it does seem better, though. I think, like I said, I actually need to increase the bit rate. Probably it will resolve it. Got you game 1 2 3, I see. Don't you worry, of course, because we're definitely in the same boat, game 1 2 3. I think Harry said he lost like 500 X battles, so I really feel for Harry as well. This Splatfest in general was I felt it was very one-sided in the matchmaking. You know me, of course, I enjoyed it regardless. Playing with all of you is the best time. No result will change that, of course. But naturally, so you know, I root for all of you to win. No matter what team you're all on, I root for all of you to win, of course. But yeah, the matchmaking in this one was very tough. I will say, like, a lot of matches felt very one-sided. Of course, Jess can echo this, as can Harry as well. But yeah, the matches were very challenging. I think next time I'll be more prepared because Tio Leo's got me some gear setups in preparation, so you know, that going into the next Splatfest, you know, that might help me, of course. I definitely felt the difference when I was using it on stream, so that'll be good to take in, like I say. And it feels like it's been a while since I won a Splatfest, so it would be nice to win the next one, of course. But knowing that I have friends on those teams, it's nice that they've won it, of course. Like, Evie, for instance, they've won it for Team Bears. Yeah, exactly, Evie, exactly. I'm sure you absolutely smashed it in your matches as well. Like I said, the Bears that I did face them, Evie, they were very worthy opponents, and I'm sure you were definitely a part of that, of course, because I've seen you, naturally, I've seen you cook on Splatoon 3, so very well played to you, Evie, and same goes to everyone, no matter what team you're on, of course, very well played to you all. And that's something I like about Jess and Harry as well, that they all play for fun. Like, Jess would keep saying to people, some people coming through were saying, like, that we needed to win, and it's like, we don't necessarily need to win, like, of course, like, sure, it's a nice feeling when you do, but it's not like we are prioritizing that. Like, just would say to these people, we're just playing for fun, no matter what happens, of course, and we had people spamming, little bunnies to win. It's like, if bunnies win, that's fine, of course, like, if that person thought they were going to get a reaction from me, they weren't, of course. Same with Jess, because we just play for fun, of course. Like, Jess was very much behind the whole concept of, supporting all teams, and, just made that Callie even smoother, really. I know Harry as well, he's very easygoing, and he can take all the wins and losses as well, so, that's great having a club partner, someone who thinks the same. I know the same goes for all the club partners, even in Jamboree as well. Everyone's on the same page. Like, they'll always say, they'll play in good fun, of course. Because, we get some people who come through who say to us, oh, we need to win, or they'll start getting judgy when we don't do well. It's like, isn't that deep? Like, for me, it's just the memories that I make with all of you, really, of course, and just the experience of it. Oh, let's go, Evie, let's go. That's what I like about our community. Like, we all play for good fun. Like, we don't have any, sore winners or sore losers, which is a great thing, of course. Because, games are meant to be enjoyed, and they're meant to bring people together, of course, and, certainly judging others, or, causing any sort of tension is definitely not, unity, is it, of course. So, I like how in our community, everyone's so easy going with it, and even myself in Fortnite, like, I'm a casual player, so even though I might get knocked down 3 times in a row, back to back, within a short space of time, everyone's so chill about it, of course, and doesn't, bash it, which I think is nice, really. It's, good, knowing that I can, play something without, having that concern, of course, always is nice, really. And everyone gets behind it and, supports himself and all of you, so, I love to see that. Victory is our team bear. Let's go, Evie, let's go. Team Bear would have been my first choice as well, but most of my community went for Team Chicks, so, I thought to have that, to have the numbers in the lobbies, of course, I went for Team Chicks. But naturally, I love all those animals, to be honest, so, they're all very cute, so happy for any of those teams, like I say, and, the thing goes to any sport, really, though. I chose Team Bunnies last time, I think it was last year, because my friend Cheeky Pika, she went for Team Bunnies, and she did the same this year as well. So much unfortunately we couldn't play together, of course. I kind of wish in Tricolours that you could, because technically speaking, you can have the opposite team help you out, can't you, really? So I kind of wish that was the same with that, really, where you could have like mixed teams, have it so you both spawn on the other side. But I guess as well, they would have to make it so that, you both are always on the attacking side, which is probably why they don't do it, because naturally it's random each time, isn't it, where you go on, whether you're on the attacking team or the defending team, so it's probably the reason why they don't do it, is my guess. It would be cool if there was a way around it though. So like for instance, if I was on Team Chicks, like a bunny or you know, a bear help me in tricolours, for instance, would be pretty cool. You never know, they might do it in Splatoon 4 of course, but I know they'd have to find a workaround, wouldn't they, naturally. Because I know how it used to be, is that was like the leading team would be the defender, wouldn't they, of course, but then some people were criticising it, saying, you know, they felt like it was one-sided, so they decided to, of course, make it random each time, didn't they, really? I think it's more fair, really, I'll be honest, but of course that does prevent, you know, what I'm saying about having a other team member from another team join you, of course. I of course still need to post my screenshots as well of the results that I got, my you know, my conch shells. Let's see if I can find the next next kettle, of course. I'll come back to the live chat as well. Got your game 1, 2, 3, same as me then, yeah, because I know as well Awesome Jess, she went for Team Bunnies as well. Of course for the collab she's in whichever team I want to go for, so I was between originally Bears and Chicks, but of course I went for Chicks because I saw most of you went for Team Chicks. Hi Daytona, welcome if you're doing well today, thanks for coming through. My fourth stream of the day, Daytona, because I've had some stream issues today, but thankfully we've managed to stabilize. And I only released the third stream because well, I only released it into a fourth stream because of the there was some slight lag I think there was in the capture today, so I've done a restart to see if that would fix it. I'm using Streamlabs currently, Daytona, to see if that resolves the issue. So far it has been good though, and hopefully this will be the last stream that I do today, of course. Hi Lodge, bro, welcome, hope you're doing well today, thank you for coming through. Hope you had an awesome stream. I think you were live just before, right? So I hope you had an awesome stream today, of course. Let's get your link in the chat. We need to get Ebis as well, I just realised. I'll have a look at your message one more minute, Teal, of course. I believe you can Teal, yeah? Yeah, you can, so as of right now I've got enough to do one level up so far. So let's do that. And I can unlock burst bombs as well if I want to. And Seekers also. Angelo, buddy, if you're still there, of course, or if anyone in the chat can confirm this as well, is the stream still lagging, or is it okay, of course? Does the game look like it's lagging, or has there been any buffers? I've not seen anything on my side, but just so I can double check. Alright, Evie, sounds good. You have a good night, my friend, and we'll see you soon, and once again, congrats on the Springfest. Very happy for you, of course. Honestly, Star, bro, it would seem that way, of course. Like, you know, YouTube, what do you have against Callie, of course? You know, like, you know, you don't want to mess with Callie, YouTube. You do not. Awesome. Thank you, Daytona. Thank you, Washido. Awesome. Glad to hear that. Yeah, because I've had to use Streamlabs for today, Washido, like I say, because we're thinking it might be an OBS related thing as well, so we hope that is the issue, of course. Thankfully it has seemed to have stabilised, so I'm grateful for it. We shall get Callie's day through, of course. You know, we don't give up for her, of course. You know, she gives us the motivation to you know, you know, that's what she would do, right? Of course, you know, she would never give up. Exactly, Daytona, yeah. It has, of course. You probably remember as well that issue on YouTube where viewers or mods, they couldn't post in live chats Daytona, like they would post messages and they weren't going through to the streams. Literally we missed so many comments due to that. I remember I was in a friend's stream known as Ayumu Plays. I think yeah, Ayumu. I should call herself now Ayumu's Cozy Corner, but I remember in her Animal Crossing stream, like all I could say to her was literally hi, and the other messages were not coming through at all. So it might have been story seasons actually, but yeah. Anyways, I couldn't post anything in her chat. Literally, I was there trying to say to her, you know, that I'm doing good. Hope you're well too. But I literally couldn't post it. Like, you know, no matter how many times I was posting in those chats, the messages were not coming through. I know even Lumens, like they had to resort to typing in symbols. That's how bad it got, of course. Yeah, Daytona, you know exactly what I'm referring to, right? Yeah, literally. That was, of course, very tedious. Because, you know, that's naturally a big factor, isn't it? Is that community interaction, so, you know, without it really, of course, is a problem. Oh, dang it. Right, got you. I see it. What to do? That's pretty much been the same for me a bit today as well. Really, like even when the Sun Strength Bomb, you know, wasn't like a good range, it would still drop on OBS. Like my Wi-Fi will have excellent strength, but then regardless of this would still have frame drops and have those frame skips. Exactly, yeah. So I can definitely relate to that logic, of course. Let me see schedule there. Hang on. What do I have planned for Wednesday? Of course. I mean, it's still I have time, of course. I guess. Or do I wait till Thursday for the movie night? Just checking my schedule real quick, Star. One moment, bro. Let me see. Let me take a look real quick. Yeah, because I know this week as well. I've got like I've got like another stream planned for tomorrow, haven't I, as well? As it is as well, I wasn't planning to go too long today. You know, having been live quite frequently as well. You know, with the Splatfest, of course. So last weekend. Let me see how long I've been live for. I've been live for 29 minutes as well. So probably, yeah, I probably have some time to hang out after stream start. It might not be for too long, mind you, just because probably I will be live longer just so I can, you know, test out, of course, the stream today. If I end at a good time start, then that sounds good, of course. But if not, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. But yeah, I'll probably go for at least another 2 hours or 2 to 3 hours, just so I can, you know, properly test it out, of course. I think so, Lil, yeah, especially after these streams, I think I would, to be honest, yeah. So yeah, I think everyone don't be surprised if you see this again next week, of course, because I think after this stream, I think I would want to be honest. So yeah, I think there will be, to be honest, too, Lil. That's all I need to get through with Dota as well, really, of course, so, you know, look at all the tip. Okay, I'm planning to go like 2 to 3 hours at least, just so I can see how the stream runs. Might be that I go long as well, really, because you know I just want to you know just be in the first 10 minutes using Streamlabs for streaming. I guess I have to see how I feel really once I pause. Same, right, Daytona. I totally agree. Like minty, like toothpaste fresh type colour, right? Yeah, I agree, of course. Or like bubblegum, isn't it? Really? Yeah. Yeah, lots of though. YouTube be YouTubing, right? Of course. I hope your streams have been more stabilized since though for you, bro. Hopefully they're running more smoothly for you, of course. I know sometimes there'll be a phase when, you know, we have these issues, and then sometimes, well, usually generally we'll find the root of the problem, won't we, of course, and then we end up resolving it. Glad I was able to help Griffin with his stream issue, of course, with the, you know, audio not coming through on his through his phone, of course. I'm glad that that was resolved for him, of course. And of course, Chris was able to get his overlay. I know he did say his overlay wasn't working yesterday, but he just went out with it, of course, because he wanted to get the, you know, the club moving, I guess. It really does show as well our views, you know, what goes into streaming, really, like, you know, gives them like an idea, doesn't it, really, of course, like how streaming can be, of course. Of course, you know, in general, you know, we all do enjoy it, of course, naturally. But then it does come with its, you know, technical issues, naturally. Got you, Daytona. Yeah. Same with me, honestly, the Daytona, yeah. Pretty much the same here, honestly. So you actually do streams as well. That's awesome, Daytona, of course. W, let's go. Do you stream on like Twitch or something like that, Daytona? I know Awesome Jess is on Twitch, of course. Like sometimes what will happen, Daytona, is that I'll have to reconnect 3 times to OBS, and then usually the 3rd time, maybe the 4th time, it goes down again, of course. And I watched back the karaoke stream, and unfortunately it did cut out a little bit of the lyrics towards the end when I was singing that of the Simple and Clean song, I think it was, you know, the Kingdom Hearts song, of course, so I might end up doing a recover of that at some point, honestly. Oh, let's go, game 1, film that well, of course. I know on Friday, as well, Griffin's playing Smash Bros, so maybe you could join us game 1, 2, 3, and then Elijah, of course. So he will be playing with Bruce, of course. I do plan for him to be my raid target on Friday, of course, due to that, because I did say that I would be there for it, because this is his first time actually streaming Smash Bros, so I do want to try and be there for it, of course, so that's why I thought I would do a game that I felt like I could fit into Bowser in my Smash Bros, honestly. I think I will take his advice, because naturally he's seen how I played Noah, of course, and he's given me tips off stream as well, so I feel like he knows my playstyle enough to know that, you know, Bowser will probably be a good main, so yeah, I'll probably represent Bowser in Smash Bros then going forward, so you may see him a lot, of course. And actually got to represent Bowser on for Griffin, right? And I guess Goku as well, since, you know, Bowser Jr. Yeah, exactly. So I know Night Time's had this issue as well, and hasn't he? Of course, with the buffers. When I've watched the streams, I know even now it still happens, doesn't it? Welcome back, Goku, bro. And as of right now, it has stabilized. I will say, of course, I've switched over to Streamlabs, Goku. In hopes that would be better, and it has been better. Angelo did say there was some lag still in the previous stream, so that's why I decided to remake it and see if that would you know, resolve it. But I don't think it's been buffering at least, so that's something that, of course. Got you, Goku. No worries, bro. As I always say, always do what you need to, of course, and any lurks are greatly appreciated. I know as well, some people are coming down with a bug or a cold lately, so naturally those people as well, I encourage that they get their rest and when they need to, of course, and don't, as they always say, you know, don't feel any pressure to be at the streams, of course, because, you know, everyone's well-beings and you know, in general, that, you know, what they need to do, you know, that comes first before the streams, of course. Oh, really, Daytona, right? Gosh, right? That's strange because I'll be honest, I'm not seeing it on my side though. That is really strange. Do we think it's the bitrate possibly? Because like I say, I do have it quite low currently. 2,500 I have it currently. So could that be a possibility, or do we think it's just YouTube again? Honestly, because I will say on my side, it's my Wi-Fi signal is literally maxed out, and if I look at my Streamlabs performance, of course, let me see if I can actually find it again. I know there's a tab for it as well. I know YouTube will say this thing saying the stream's current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. And I know previously Carl's gone into this, and he said that he would say even though it would show this, it would still run smoothly, but that was because of OBS, so it could be my bitrate, of course. That could be causing the issue here. Got you, Daytona, got you. Yeah, I think it's as well, to be honest, because like I say, you know, Kyle literally did a post saying YouTube will say it's too low, but regardless, it still works. So I think it is a YouTube end related issue, I think. Because we know YouTube be YouTubing, of course. I think it's a combination of things, really. I think it's been, you know, YouTube, OBS, and just, you know, in general, the signal got up and down. Thankfully now it has maxed out. I'm just hoping when, like, you know, of course tomorrow it will remain like this, because yeah, it can be very tedious, you know, Wi-Fi fluctuating. Because I will say I'm on my connection, my internet provider itself is, you know, totally fine. Like, it's fiber optic, of course, and very rarely has any issues really, of course. So it's definitely something on the OBS end, or, you know, whether it be the Wi-Fi antenna, not, like, you know, getting the connection, of course. So yeah, there's various factors that go into it, but I think this one is YouTube currently. Yeah, I think Solo Shadow, of course. As long as it's not doing it like for a whole minute, I suppose it's not the worst, of course. It's kind of unfortunate to do it during a playthrough, because that means there's probably going to be jump cuts. If they're only slight, then, you know, it's not too big of a deal, I suppose. But even so, like, you know, I'd rather not have any jump cuts during like a playthrough or Jamboree board. Literally, Lord Shadow, like I was saying to Angelo as well, like one of the boards, potentially maybe more, of course, there was, you know, parts of the footage that were literally cut out due to Lord Shadow. So quite unfortunate, really, because I know Angelo wanted to record the board between myself, him, Griffin, and Nighttime, but on his side the audio said it was quiet, I think it was, or it didn't capture the audio, was what he was saying. And on my side, of course, there was the buffers, so it didn't, you know, capture properly. Let me go back into my window, of course. At least with Streamlabs though, I'm not having to constantly click the projector, of course. That's something I need to remember though, like going forward. It's a lot easier to switch between the scenes, so I do like that though. Is it only doing it for a couple of seconds, the buffer, or is it like for a whole minute? I thank you all for the support today, of course. It makes me think, really, if I need to do a test stream tomorrow, really, honestly. I mean, either that or on one of my off days, of course. That's what I gotta really figure out now. Got you, Daytona. Thank you for letting me know. I am thinking, like I said, maybe it could be the bitrate as well. So I might try just next time. I would do it today naturally, but then I'd have to. But that means like I'm not a fifth stream, of course. So that's what's putting me off doing it really, because I haven't already released it so many times as is really. But I think for next time I'm gonna try 3000 bitrate, because of course once I go live I can't change it, unfortunately. I don't recall it TLL, but if you do remember, of course, you are welcome to share it. It was in the coming back for it later, like I say. Have I already passed it TLL, or am I getting towards it still? I know sometimes they can be underneath the platforms, can't they? I haven't, to be honest, Daytona. I think I got the game on PlayStation Plus, if I'm not mistaken, but I never got round to playing it, mind you. I would definitely like to give it a try. I think overall I may favour the first game, but I'd still like to try it out regardless, though, just to see how it compares. Alright, Teal, sounds good. Thank you, of course. I know before today I had to YouTube where they were, of course. I know I've already missed a couple as well on this playthrough. So I'm gonna have to do some backtracking of course once I get through the main game. Yeah, same with Mid Daytona. I played it back on the PlayStation 3, so that was before, you know, the PS4 version even came out, of course. I used to play it with a friend like all the time. I actually got him into it, and that me and this friend was also from the UK. We would play actively on the PlayStation 3 together, and usually I'd recommend games to him, he'd recommend games to me, of course. So we'd get each other into different games, of course, and that was one of them. I remember at the time saying, you know, or maybe we could give this game a try, and we did have a phase when we played it a lot together. I think I used to main as Batman and Superman, I believe. I don't recall his mains. It could have been Superman. I think he might have been a Superman main as well. It's been that long, of course. But yeah, we used to play that. PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale. There was Skate 3 that we used to play as well. I had two friends who played that with me actually, of course. We used to have another thing that we played as well, and yeah, it was fun. And we also played on Uncharted, and Little Big Planet was when we actually met each other, of course. What other games we used to play? Oh yeah, of course, Call of Duty we played a little bit as well. So yeah, we did a mixture of games really. Absolutely, Daytona, I totally agree. In general, I really miss the PlayStation 3 era because it was definitely one of my favourites. Oh, got you, Tila. Let me have a look, of course. Let me rewind, hang on. I think it was level 11 Tila, but let me find the name of it real quick. Yeah, Invisible Avenues, TLL. It's level 11, I believe. Yeah. It's strange that I don't see the buffer on my side, of course, but then if it's only doing it for a couple of seconds, that's probably why I'm missing it, to be fair. What other games did I used to play out? We did try Diablo 3, but my friend couldn't get into it, unfortunately. So Therefore, I didn't stick with it either because I felt like it would have been a better game cooperative at the time. So it's something I did want to get into, but obviously my friend didn't enjoy it. So we did like I think we did like one level, and then he just didn't really get into it, unfortunately. But I had other friends recommend that series to me, so I would like to get into Diablo. Whether that be a solo playthrough or with another group of people, really, of course. At some point, because I did like Diablo, honestly. From what I play, it's just but actually, not without a friend of it, you know, I didn't find that as enjoyable, really. But you know, maybe if I give it more time, I might get into it. Sometimes that'll be the way, like I'll have to play a game 2 or 3 times to properly get into it. What other games did we used to play, of course? Trying to think now, of course. Oh yeah, we used to play Payday 2. That game was fun. Basically, where you play as a group of like bank robbers, and you'd have to go into not just banks, but you go into like museums and like parking lots and those various scenarios, and you'd have to literally like I said, you'd have to do like heists together, and it was pretty cool. Not an easy game, I must say, but it was really fun though. Got your Daytona, got you. I know the newest game as well hasn't been well received. I think people would probably recommend that I play the older games. Second checkpoint, got you, TLL. Have I passed it already? Let's find out, shall we? I don't even know how many checkpoints I've had, to be honest, TLL. Does it show like an image, TLL, of course? That being, so this could be the second checkpoint that I'm at right now, of course. I'll be honest, I'm not going to keep with the checkpoints. It may well be that I have to replay the level and just count the checkpoints, of course. Unless I know previously, like I said to Loud, they would have it underneath the platform or behind it, so that's why I'm looking on here, of course. Well, that must have been the second checkpoint then, so we've definitely gone past it then, I feel. So maybe, isn't it like 3 checkpoints per level? If that's the final one, that can't be it then. Yeah, go ahead, MTLL, of course, thank you for that. And I know someone would have done that, of course. Got you, TLL. As a moderator, you should be able to, of course. Yeah, exactly, though, yeah. Speaking of YouTube issues, of course. I know as well during my karaoke stream, Awesome Jess was requesting me to do the song Sunlight, but I couldn't see it right away because YouTube was blocking the messages for some reason. Honestly, it's, you know, YouTube, so I feel like it is YouTube, honestly, then I really do at this point. But I know OBS is still to blame though, because like I say, I know how many times, 9 times, had the issue with OBS, you know, because I go to his streams actively as a moderator for him, of course, and just generally, you know, using my circle of people that I support naturally. Great friend of mine, but yeah, I've been at issues when, you know, OBS would buffer, of course. That sounds good to you, Lily. I'll take a look. And like I say, it's unfortunate that it's during Jamboree, because obviously if there's a big crash out or you know, a big moment that happens, obviously it's not getting captured on stream, so that's very unfortunate. Yeah, literally TLL, I didn't see that come through, of course. Yeah, YouTube right now, I would. Let's see, on your video, of course. And I know the content creator as well. So I need to fast forward a little bit, don't I, of course, yeah. Let me see. Hopefully I can find the level that is at. Let's see. Give me a moment whilst I try and look at this walkthrough real quick. And speaking of Awesome Jess, hi Awesome Jess, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I was just letting everyone know that I saw your that you uploaded the VOD for our collab. Thank you for that, by the way, my friend. I'll definitely be linking it in my stream, of course. It's been quite a rocky stream today. I'll be honest. Awesome, just like had a lot of stream technical issues regarding you know, frame drops and just OBS constantly buffering. So I've had to remake, you may have seen that I've had to remake this one like 4 times today due to that. On the first stream I've decided to use Streamlabs, so I'm currently using Streamlabs for the stream today. And I remade it after, even after then I had to remake it once because Angelo was saying there was some stream lag, so I decided to do a 4th stream, of course. And so far it has improved, and you know, there's nothing for staying at max. So we hope that this is going well for now. I hope you're well today, my awesome friend. Thank you for coming through today, of course. Of course, playing through the story mode today for Callie Day. I guess you could say for a belated Callie Day, of course. Yeah, right now I'm just looking at the a guy's video to see how to find the sun control. So sorry to that awesome Jess. That person's an absolute idiot, awesome Jess, of course. Just you wait till I get my hands on them. I'm gonna clap him big time, Jess. They don't want. I'm gonna lay down the smackdown, of course. They don't want to mess with me, and they don't want to mess with you either, of course. Of course, can I not notice awesome Jess because what they're saying is totally false. Like, you know, you have the right to you know, be yourself, and because I don't know the context, but you know, you have every right to you know, like I say, be yourself and have those, like, you know, feelings, of course, and you know, it's totally fine to have those emotions because you know, we're as humans, we, you know, we're entitled to have those, aren't we, of course. But know that just that you have our full support, my friend, and you definitely don't need to grow up at all. They're talking absolute nonsense. Awesome, Jess. Let's send some shining sparks to Awesome Jess, everyone, of course. She's an absolute true one and an amazing friend of mine, and I do consider her a sister as well, of course. So definitely give her some shining sparks, everyone. She definitely deserves them. Of course, as well, Jess, you can DM me on Discord. You know my DMs are always open for you, my friend. I'm so sorry to say that, just that someone's cause you the discomfort today, of course. But know that, you know, you have a full support, like I said, my friend, and what they're saying is utter nonsense, of course. Literally, wasn't just that. I had someone in my karaoke stream saying that my singing was bad. It's like, you know, I don't claim to be a professional. I generally do singing for fun, anyways. Like, I see it as more of a hobby, if anything, of course. Like, you know, and you know, for the most part, everyone's receiving my singing well, of course. Like, you know, naturally, I can take, you know, criticism, but sometimes people just, you know, they'll say these things without context. It's like, you know, that's what's annoying sometimes. It's like, you know, there's no reason behind it. And you know, I don't let those people bother me. I just, you know, say to them, you know, to me they're just dust, you know, and what do we do with dust? You know, we brush them off, and I'll literally say what Griffin says to them, which is, don't let the door hit you on the way out, of course. Thank you, TLL, yeah, because I'm literally scrolling through it trying to find it. I was making up a note for someone and I delivered it to them. Then someone liked the original one and I put the face. Then they think it. Right, I see. Awesome, just to see. So did you make the original one, Awesome, just or did someone else make the original one? Of course. And I totally get that, of course, because naturally, when you put, because I saw your thumbnails, Awesome, just are amazing quality. I will say, I can tell that you put a lot of thought into them. So it can be disheartening when someone prefers another over the other, of course. Well, it's Cobra only put back on for a stream, and then when I made that, got you, Awesome, just to see. Definitely no need for that person to say such a thing, of course, though. So that person's definitely in the wrong, Awesome, Jess. And did this happen in like a live chat, Awesome, Jess? And did Cobra take action on the person? I would like to think, of course. But yeah, no one has the right to say to anyone to grow up, of course. Definitely not. As always, Jess, we're on your side, my friend. And sometimes as well, people's opinions they can hurt though, of course, because sometimes the way people phrase things is like unnecessarily brutal, really, of course, as well. That's the thing. Like I'm just saying, like, I can take critical feedback. You know, if someone said to me like, "Oh, I need to put more emotion into a song," or change the pitch or something like that, I'm like, okay, I can adjust that. But if they're just outright bashing for no reason and wording it in like a harsh way, then it's unnecessary, of course. Literally, that person in my correction, they just said to me, "Oh, all I heard is bad singing." It's like what do they find bad about it? Of course, like naturally, they don't give any context to why they thought it was bad. It's like those type of people, honestly, not worth our time, honestly. So 4 minutes 10 in the video, right, too little. Do you know the person as well, Jess, or was it like a new viewer that we hadn't met before? Because that person, I will say, I'm not to mention the name, of course, but regarding the previous thing that happened, of course, regarding the whole new mod situation, just that person who said that to you about you know, you going through about permission. I will be honest, I was taken back by it, and I've, definitely remained more, I'm more like, definitely it doesn't make me seem in a new light, really. I'll be honest, of course, because those who know you well, should know that you would never do that, like I say, really. But know that, your feelings and thoughts are valid, awesome, Jess, and no one should take that away from you, and they certainly shouldn't, make you feel this way either, of course. And like Griffin says, I can totally echo. You are truly an amazing friend, Jess, and you're an absolute W. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise, because they don't know you, of course, if they are saying otherwise. I'm so glad to have met you, Austin, Jess, and I really appreciate all the that you do for myself and everyone that I know, of course. Just never forget how awesome you are, Jess. I know that you have our full support all the way, my friend. We all appreciate you. And I'm sure the new thumbnail was amazing, Jess. Let me take a look at the video real quick. Naturally, as well, it's up to the person who is the streamer, of course, which thumbnail they choose. Like the other person shouldn't really have a say in it, of course, unless the streamer actually asks for that advice, of course. But otherwise, the person who you're making the thumbnail for just should be the one who chooses overall, really, of course. And naturally, as well, if as a compromise, what they could do is combine maybe two elements together, if possible, really, as well. Let me see the video TLL. So that's the level, yep. So it's like a ramp, isn't it? Yeah. So it's on like it's literally down below on a checkpoint TLL. So whether I passed it, of course, is what could be the I may have passed the TLL, I'll be honest. So what I might do for now is go through it and then go back, just because I feel like I might have missed it. So I'll come back in, of course, but I'm just gonna get the level cleared for now then. I may have passed it already. Yeah, I feel like some people out there, honestly, they could be better with their wording when it comes to, critiquing. And then you get some people who don't even particularly just, outright bash something for no reason. Like I'll always say, I'd like to see them, I'd like to see them try right, of course. Of course, it comes as no surprise that the person who told me that my singing wasn't good, they had no profile picture and they had no content, like no song cover whatsoever. So, I'd like to see them try, of course. And of course, that person, they're not going to stop me doing what I enjoy doing, of course. And naturally, no one or anything should stop us doing that. I'll be honest, I mean, I say this, but I did also put off playing Fortnite because of you know, those trolls that I got previously. But you know, keeping to the mindset, you know, not letting anyone stop us doing what you love. Of course, having, you know, all of you mods to protect the streams. Another idea being I put on survival mode if I need to. You know, naturally, it's something that the community enjoys, something I enjoy, so it's like, I shouldn't let anyone stop me doing that, of course. And it's like Griffin says, right, isn't it? As you know, if we get knocked down, we get back up, right? I still really appreciate that thumbnail that you did for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe collab with Griffin and Star, of course, Jess. I thought you did an amazing job with that. And I'm sure, of course, Cobra greatly appreciates all that you do for him as well. Awesome, Jess. Did you design Cobra's overlay, by the way, or is that something that he did, of course? Because we were all saying that his overlay is really nice, of course. And his, in general, his stream screens are really well done, of course. I like what he did with them. Well, let's go back into this level and see if we can find it. So second checkpoint is what I need to find. Okay. So let me have a quick look before I proceed, of course. And that's the thing, I can think just like, I feel like people don't go into details enough these days. Like they'll say, you know, or they prefer that over the other. It's like, you know, why, of course, like what's the reason? Like, is there a certain, like, you know, is there a certain, like, you know, graphic involved, or is it, you know, just, you know, the dimensions of it, like, you know, is it a certain graphic, like, you know, they don't give a reason why they prefer it, of course. I feel like people, they really need to do that. I feel like people just don't do it enough, to be honest. Like, you know, we need context. And like I said, some people, they really need to, you know, think of what they say, of course, you know. Think to themselves, how would they feel if someone says that to them, really? And especially if they're not like thumbnail makers themselves, I feel like they're not going to understand how it feels to, you know, to have worked hard on something only for it not to be, you know, chosen, of course. It's like even streamers, like, you know, with the streams, like, I feel like some people just don't understand how long it takes to get, you know, a stream up and running sometimes. Like, I've had people in my starting streams just say to me, you know, what's taking so long, you know, is the stream starting? It's like, you know, why do they think we have stream starting screens, of course? Like, naturally, some people, they be impatient when it comes to that. Like, they just don't understand what we have to do, really. We have to do, you know, get our captures ready. We have to make sure everything's good to go, of course. You know, get all the audio balance and, you know, all that jazz. So, you know, people just don't get it really sometimes. And I'm just thankful that most of our community do, you know, they understand how it can be. Like, even today, I'll be honest, you know, I was, you know, prepared for, you know, maybe a troll to come through saying, you know, all the stream is, you know, not good because of all the technical issues today, of course, but thankfully, they didn't. Because, you know, that's certainly the opportunity, because that's the thing with sometimes, not to this person's a troll, obviously the one that you're referring to, just, but you know, sometimes as well, like trolls will see an opportunity and they will, you know, seize it, of course. So you know, they definitely could have done that to me today if they wanted to, but thankfully they didn't. So I'm thankful for. I guess that's the last thing I need really is, you know, them mashing my damn machine when I'm already having issues with it as it is today. But of course, we'll keep the stream positive for you, awesome Jess. Just so you know, you have a place of comfort, because I always want you and everyone to have that here, of course. Of course, awesome Jess, and we appreciate you, my friend. Know that I fully understand your thoughts and totally respect them, Jess, of course. Alrighty, so the launch pad, let's go. This is the second checkpoint, I believe, right? I think this is, yeah, I think this is the ramp that he was that, yeah. Oh gosh. I think this is the ramp though, I'm pretty sure that is in the video. Let's have a look. Did you ever play Splatoon 1, Awesome, just as a matter of interest, or did you start with Splatoon 2 or Splatoon 3, of course? Not sure if you mentioned this to me previously or not, but just a question for you, of course. So okay, right, so I need to drop down from somewhere. So they're showing a platform, of course. When you get towards it and then you have to drop down, so it could be that I need to go slightly further then, because I don't think this one, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and I did the daily reminder today, by the way, awesome Jess, don't throw Griffin at my mum, because he's fragile. You know, you can pet him, but you can't throw him, of course. There shall be no exploding Griffins today. Oh my gosh. Right now, awesome just I think Griffin's helping out MJ with the groceries because he's on the schedule today to help him out with the groceries. I of course helped him cross the street. You know, I was asking him about the deep fried pizza service. Still no luck on that, unfortunately. He's still saying that, you know, the same date for those pizza deliveries. You know, Tay's not getting her pizza till 5 months, neither is Sonic, but you know, they've already gone over to Domino's, so yeah. They need their refunds, of course, because they're gonna be buying it. 5 months is too long. Like, why wait 5 months when they can get it instantly, right? Ah, here's the platform. Yep. Exactly what I was saying though, Ratio Lacrosse, that sometimes they're out under and look quite what it really is. That I do remember, Teal, because like I say, when I used to look at myself, I remember I would always have to go down there. Those be the ones that I usually miss. I think as well just I might go longer today just because this is kind of like a, you could say this is kind of like a stream test also. It's, of course it is a stream test for Callie Day, but also like me testing out Streamlabs for the first time really. Like I said, what I'm thinking to do for this week is to test out Streamlabs for the streams, and then if it works out well, I'm probably going to stick with it, to be honest. The only like small downside is that I can't resume it in the stream, but otherwise I do like what I'm seeing so far. I'm going to try and increase my bitrate a little bit next time as well to see if that works, but yeah, so far it's been good though. It took us 5 streams, but we got there in the end. Oh shoot. I'm looking forward to the Tomodachi live stream because I have plans on these that I want to make. One will be involving MJ. I'm gonna give him that comedy voice for the me. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait to see it. You know, how it turns out, of course. Thank you, Goku, bro. Yeah, because you'll see that just went into the context just before regarding what was on her mind, of course. Naturally, I told her that you know she has her full support as always, Goku, and that person, you know, who says that to her, you know, naturally they're an idiot, aren't they? Of course. Naturally, they have no right to say what they did to Awesome Jess, and I've reassured her that we're all here for, like I say, and that this stream will be a nice distraction for her, of course. Let's go, Goku. Thank you for that 10 Chinese Spark hype. Yes, hug to our awesome sister, Awesome Jess, of course. Thank you, Goku, bro. Like I said, hopefully my streams, they inspire you all the way I handle such people in my live chats, because I've had a couple of people, like I say, like that, of course. You've sometimes seen them firsthand. As well, I will say, I'd say, Star, Lotto, Griffin, just to name a few, they've all inspired me to, be that direct with these people, of course, and let them know that, we're willing to lay down for them when we need to, of course. But ever since Griffin said that, don't let the door hit you on the way, I've been saying it to literally every single person that comes through like that, of course. Naturally. Thank you, Goku, we appreciate you, bro. No, but honestly, I do see you as a go-to for that as well, of course. Like, you would be someone that I would reach out to, of course, whenever I needed that as well. You're an absolute true one, buddy, Goku, and we appreciate you. Like, all of you, I feel like I can talk to you about anything really, of course, and you would just totally understand where I'm coming from, and you know, for hear me out and support me, and it really means a lot, honestly. You've all helped me through those, you know, times as well, so I'm very thankful for that. You know, it's the community who help you through those times, really. You just, you know, you're never alone, of course. Same goes to you, Goku, bro. Like, anytime you need our support, we are here for you, of course, brother. Always. It's what a community should be, right? You know, stick together, you know, have each other's back, support each other. That's what I love about YouTube, honestly. That we have communities like that. It was the end of last year, wasn't like that for me really, of course, and you know, I remember one time we had a discussion about it during Cobra's stream, and of course, you know, he was, you know, assured me that, you know, I had this support, and of course, and naturally he was going through something as well, so I said to him as well, you know, you had my support as well. Naturally, it was a very like wholesome moment, if you will, Goku. Just everyone saying to each other that, you know, they're there for each other, and, you know, it was nice, really, of course. Just know that, you know, you all matter, of course. You all are appreciated. And, you know, your feelings are always valid. That's exactly what my good friend Tommy has said to me as well, naturally. And it's very true, isn't it, of course. This is why I'm admin, because I've been thinking to do it for a while, really, but when I saw that she was, you know, seeing that, you know, I say that recently, of course, like I said, she was saying as well, you know, others shouldn't be judged naturally, so that's things like that, you know, do stand out to me, of course. And of course, Tejo added her to be part of the wrestling, which is awesome. I really hope I can make it to one of Tejo's streams in time. I haven't been at Tejo's for a while, it feels like, honestly. Of course, I'm sure you understand with me streaming and such, but yeah, just hanging out there, of course. Again, he's another person that I would go to whenever I needed support for anything, really. He would always, you know, uplift me, as you all do, of course. Like, he would sing the song to me, You Ain't Heavy, You're My Brother. So, of course, that song's got a, you know, a meaning behind it because of that now, of course, for me. I never knew it before he mentioned it, but yeah. Now every time I think of that, I think of, you know, that moment, of course. He ain't heavy, he's my brother. Now I you know, sometimes I rephrase that for friends as well, you know. I'd rather, you know, you're my brother or you're my sister, because naturally you all are, of course. I see you all as family, really. And it's nice that Jess sees me as part of the tipping trail, because I also see her anger, you know, as like that, really, of course. Yeah, absolutely, Goku, and that goes to you as well, bro. I totally agree. Totally agree. And that's exactly the people I'll support, really. People who have those, you know, traits, you know, who are very giving to their communities, because I feel like communities should always be of course, the #1 focus on any streamer, really, because they're the ones who, you know, get us to where we're at, of course. So they should always, you know, have priority, definitely. No question about it, really. Let's see, got a new, of course, scroll. Twice a year, the Incopolis Collection fashion show captures the hearts and minds of the city's youth. Is there no room in these creatures' minds for anything besides battle and fashion? There we go, so that's level 11 complete. I'll find the next kill. I feel feel like as well, you know, YouTube should be an escape from such things, really, of course. Oh, likewise, Goku, likewise. So glad to have met you, of course. I'm glad to hear that, Goku. I'm so pleased to hear that, of course, and I'm pleased that we can do that for you, because that's exactly what these streams, you know, are intended for, is, you know, to make you all feel that way, of course, and just for you to all to realise, like, so that you all are worth it, and that you all are just simply awesome. You know, you're all absolute true ones, and you know, you're all W's, and never let anyone say otherwise, because you know, they don't know you, of course, if you're saying that, so you never let anyone, you know, make you that out, because like I say, you know, during my karaoke stream, you know, that one person, you know, who was saying that I wasn't good at singing, and did I still carry on singing? Yes, I did. And will I still carry on singing? Yes, I will. Because you know, it's something that I love to do. It's something that many of you enjoy. So one person ain't gonna change that. I literally sang the song Titanium right after it, of course, because you know, literally, I'm deflecting their bullets. You know, I'm Titanium. You know, as are you all, of course. You know, they may try and shut us down, but you know, we get up, of course. As the lyrics say, you know, you shoot me down, but I get up. I'm Titanium. So yeah, it just literally opened up a moment for me to say to you all, you know, just to inspire you all, not to let anyone put you down, really, of course. Thank you very much, Goku. I appreciate you, bro. Exactly right, Goku. I know you yourself and everyone is totally behind it as well. Cause I like to use those as another like way of like, you know, inspiring it, really. Like I was saying, like I try to find songs that are related to, you know, self-belief or you know, just, you know, powerful. Oh, he is awesome, Jess. Ooh. I hope Griffin's doing something about it, awesome, Jess. Griffin, do something, right, Jess? Oh my gosh. Griffin, you need, can you babysit the fax machine for us, please? Oh my gosh. I think he's still lurking here, of course. I don't know if he's live right now. I think he's meant to be live with Plant vs Zombies today, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh. Gustavo fax machine, oh my gosh. What's he up to over there, awesome Jess? Any messages that we that are to be translated, of course. Sometimes I'll get an idea of what he's saying, but other times, like yourself and Griffin and others, I'll be like, you know, what are you saying? Like his comment to Angelo, I cannot like, and Angelo's reaction to it, oh my gosh. It was too funny though. I gotta find that moment again because my word, that was too funny. Angelo's reaction, he was so confused by it. I was like, oh my gosh. I gotta see if I can find it again, of course. Oh my word. Everyone was rolling, as you can imagine, awesome Jess, like it was just hilarious. Let me see if I can find it again. Okay, I'm gonna see now, hang on. It was too funny. Hey Angelo, I did see it yesterday. Mario Galaxy movie to Angelo. Oh my gosh. And it was Angelo's reaction for me. And I was like, yeah, the Super Angelo Galaxy movie. And every time I mention it, Angelo's like, oh my gosh, like it's just too funny. You know, I seen the fax machine in his Mercedes, awesome Jess, but then I saw you in the Ferrari just speeding past them like, yeah, I don't think he's gonna beat you in the knockout tour, just I'll be honest, of course. Because you know that knockout tour tournament that is mentioned about, of course. Yeah, I think the Ferrari is too powerful for the Mercedes. So yeah, I think Awesome Jess has it in the bag, to be honest, everyone. I think she's got this in the bag. It's a GG. Besides, if anyone tries to overtake Jess, she'll just crap him, of course. So they don't want to mess with Jess. I think the context was him saying he was sending that message to Angelo, but it's just the way he worded it. Like he put "Hey Angelo," so of course he was saying it to Angelo. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Jess. That'll be it, of course. Oh, and Jess, you may have saw it, but I said to Cobra, "Come here, Cobra." That was the first time I said it as well. And I think he did the reference, you know, the "get over here" one, of course. So he got behind it, of course. So yeah, you may see me saying it to him a couple times as well, of course. So yeah, carrying on that tradition over at Cobra's now. Oh my gosh. Exactly, Goku. Exactly. Like we've seen that, haven't we? Of course, you know, how they'll never get how we look out for each other. It's like, you know, it's called being human. They should try it sometime, of course. And it's called having a heart, you know. Again, they should try it sometime. Yeah, exactly, Goku. That's exactly what we're doing for Awesome. Just like, you know, we're lighting up the mood. So I know that I know she'll always find those jokes funny, as do we all, of course. You know, because you know he repeats himself, Goku, doesn't he? Of course, the Gustavo Fax machine, and you know, Superstar Marcus asks me, is it working or is it still not working? You know, I guess just can clarify that for us. But my guess is it's not working, of course. Computing, please try again later. EXE stopped working. Gustavo EXE stopped working is wild. Oh my gosh. Literally, Goku. Yeah, you can instant transmission, of course. I'm like, I'm not sure they would have you in the knockout tour and tournament for that, Goku. I think that would be a disqualification, I'm afraid. So you might have to limit yourself using those, of course. Right, Goku, bro. Glad you enjoy the humour, and I thank you and Griffin again for saying that I'm funny, because I definitely tried to be, and you've all inspired. I'll be honest, like these running jokes have really created like a whole new art. Because I'll be honest, I wasn't really much with like before YouTube. I tried to make jokes on like not necessarily related to games, but I tried to think of like just general jokes to do. But I could never really like think of any material or have any to like, you know, give off really, of course. But like I would just use like, you know, I would generally use you know, Google to find joke lists. I know that mine does this as well. But sometimes it's the delivery that counts, which I don't always go through, of course. But having got all these running jokes now from like Jamboree and, you know, Mario Kart, it's really created like a whole new like comedy career, of course. So I guess comedy is in my I guess in my traits now at this point, of course. Alright then, here's my other strategy. I'll Kamehameha everyone, so if there's no more races I win. No, Goku bro, I don't think they will allow that either, to be honest. Again, instant disqualification, of course. Though, jokes aside, a Dragon Ball kart racer would be pretty awesome though, honestly, of course, if you could actually do that to other races though. It's pretty, well, honestly, I would definitely get behind it. Alright then, I'll go Super Saiyan and nobody will stop me. I have to check through the rules, Goku, you know, to see if they allow for Super Saiyan to be used, of course. I think they said they allowed it, but only for a limited amount of time, just because otherwise, you know, they don't want their contestants to abuse it, of course. Right, got you, Goku. So that's actually a thing. That's still cool, though, of course. I know, that person known as Chaotic King Bomb, they were in Jesse's chat, during our Splatfest collab. Honestly, pretty chill person from what I can tell. They like to modify stuff in games. Goku, they actually modify Mario Kart Wii. He's always telling me about it. I think it added more vehicles into Moonview Highway. I think he was saying one time. He likes to add more like chaos to it, you know, and actually keep him to his namesake. Pretty awesome, honestly. I know Star does the different costume variants in Jamboree, of course. You can only do it on Switch 1 because Switch 2 they will not allow modern, of course. But yeah, he's literally got like wedding suit Mario, I think party Pauline, which I wish was an outfit in game, of course. Same goes with wedding Mario, of course. I think he's got Rosalina's Halloween outfit as well. Pretty cool, honestly. Of course, you only see those on the stream, you're not actually see them in the game, of course. But that would be really cool if there was a way to have those outfits in game. Like, honestly, I hope Nintendo are like, you know, taking notes on that. Yeah, it really is Goku, bro. Yeah, definitely Goku, and that's what I'm saying. Like, even in Mario Tennis Fever, I really like the dark forms. Like those should be in the Mario Kart world, most definitely. Literally, me and family have been saying the same. Like, you know, those skins should be in Mario Kart world, to be honest, because they look so good. I feel like it's a missed opportunity not having them in the game, honestly. And they do need more skins as well, I feel, because at this point I feel like, you know, most of us, if not, you know, have gotten all the skins now, of course. So it'd be nice to have more skins for Bowser Jr., Pauline, DK, for instance. Of course, it would be nice to have Diddy Kong and Funk Kong as characters as well. Just, you know, more content in general, it would be nice. I need to find okay, right. Oh, I see one over there, of course. Level 14. I will say on my Wi-Fi signal strength has stayed max, so I'm hoping, like I say, hopefully tomorrow this will be the same. I'd like to think this will be a permanent fix, of course, but I'm just thankful it's working for today at least. I know as well there was a racing game based off I think it was Final Fantasy, like an actual, I think it was called, I forget the name exactly, I think it was called Chocobo GP, GX or something like this it was. I've only put the demo for it, of course, but I remember the OST for it was very catchy, and the game itself was really fun, to be honest. So that was really cool, of course. I think you could play as Cloud in it, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I played it, honestly. I really like Modern Nation Races as well. That was something that was basically like Mario Kart but for PlayStation. Essentially, I could stream it if I wanted to because they have brought back the online service for it. I have to look into how that works, mind you, but that would be cool, honestly. That idea of going through like a Dragon Ball reskin of Mario Kart could be a cool idea for a stream, honestly though. Like Dragon Ball Kart 64, right? Honestly, sounds like a W idea though, honestly. As well, Goku, I do plan to watch through the series, so you may hear me quote some sayings from the show now and again. Because I imagine there'll be like lines that are gonna stick with me, aren't they? Of course. Again, I feel like it's lines that I can use for all of you to be, you know, always remain, you know, like you say, so Goku, like, you know, everyone to be Super Saiyan. I think that's another positive message, you know, that everyone has like inner Super Saiyan in them, of course. I feel like that's something else I could use that show for, really, is, you know, positive reinforcement. It's why I like having Nightwing as my mascot, for instance, because, you know, naturally it's a superhero, of course, you know. I feel like superheroes, you know, they inspire, don't they, really? I'm gonna see if I can find the squad in this area. I'd like to think I would be able to find it in this area just because of how it's set up, honestly. Yep, so much. I'll have mine. If not, I can work on the guy's path there, of course. Oh, never mind. I'm thinking I'm gonna be one of the crates. Oh gosh, no, don't. Oh gosh. I'm gonna get the insect skin. Right. Is that where the... Okay, it's not, okay. Trying to find the scroll, of course. Ah, there you are. Found you. I had a feeling it would be in a crate. I did say it the entire course. call it. I feel like, you know, the games that I do play, really, they do have positive reinforcement. I feel like Splatoon could be considered that as well, really, of course. So it's very apt that this game is a brand game, really, of course. You know, I love the game anyways, but I feel like as well, you know, games can be used as positive reinforcement. I think eventually now I might do another gym like Ballet stream as well, because, you know, again, that's a nice cozy game for people to escape to as well. I love the game anyways. I play it a lot off stream as well, to be honest. But yeah, I really want to play through the lady and the tramp round, because, you know, I've been saving it for a stream, of course. I've deliberately not played it just so I can stream it. Of course, I'm glad that I got the stream working before I did it, because I felt like with that stream especially, it wouldn't have been great if there was frame drops, because, you know, of it being story based and stuff. Let's see this scroll that I got. Lady Luck had smiled down upon the Inklings, and this turned the tide. Historians today generally agree that the Inklings' victory over the Octarians in their final struggle was largely due to their superior numbers of limbs. So that's that level, of course. So we have 3 more sapfish to go, of course. And let's see how long I've been alive for. I've been alive for nearly 2 hours. It doesn't feel like it, of course, which is a good thing, of course, because it means that the stream's going well. Because I might go 3 hours, possibly, maybe 4. We'll see how I feel, of course. But it's mostly just to test out the stream, really, to see if it works. Because, like I say, I will be using Streamlabs this week for the streams, just to see if I like it more. So far, I do, though. And at first I wasn't sure about having the taskbar and the at the bottom, but, you know, of course, it's probably good that I do, to be honest, because then I can keep an eye on, you know, single strength, and I can switch to my scenes a lot easier. I will say my app song I still need to make an MP3 file, to be honest. Eventually I will. I'm thinking as well I might want to combine 2 songs together, because I kind of want to make it so, like, it's a duet between Nightwing and Sky. Even though I like it anyways, how it is, but I might combine both of the versions that I have into one. So of course I have to do some editing and movie maker for that, of course. Yeah, you'll eventually see that the song will be combined into 2. Gotta work on it, of course. I might do that after stream, honestly, if I feel up to it. But for now, of course, today will just be the one with just the one that I normally use. And we'll see as well tomorrow if 3000 bitrate works. I know as well tomorrow will be Timid to Life, of course, so naturally that's not, I guess that's not the worst game for frame drops, potentially. It will be, I would consider it with viewers as well. It depends how many people will come through for it, but yeah, I encourage as well people if they want to, of course, no pressure, however you will feel, but if you want to get involved in it, you are welcome to, of course. If people want to send me memes of the ones they've created, or they want to be in the, I think I probably will do game chat if people want to do like some alongside me as well. That's an idea also, of course. And then, you know, you all inspire me to do ideas as is, so I think it would be a fair idea, to be honest, you know. The demo is pretty short, I've heard, so naturally that stream would have to be a me creator stream. But some of you may know how long I spent making me's on my previous Disney Magical World playthrough part, so yeah, I definitely can spend time on me's, that's for sure. I had this conversation last time, didn't I? Well, of course, on the last day of Springfest, you know, that I can spend like half an hour to an hour making a character. Can't wait to see MJ's. I'm gonna try and make it based on him, but I'm gonna give him a comedy voice though. I want to make him as funny as possible, really. And of course, he's gonna hold a camera because he likes cameras for his own good, right? See who's live. I've got some people in mind. I don't know if they're gonna still be live by to my end, of course, but I've got some people in mind if they are still live. It's not that I've played at a time when people aren't really live, really. I've got to keep the M-Man as well, really, haven't I? It's, on to the next level we go. I'm actually curious if my audio sounds even better on Streamlabs, of course. You do wonder about that, honestly. I imagine it sounds the same, but... So far it looks smooth, and even the preview window that I use as well, it seems way less input delay. So that's probably have to play like Jamboree and Mario Kart to really see it. But from what I'm playing of this game today, it seems way smoother. Honestly, I think I'm fine with not having a full screen completely, because it means that I can just swap back to the overlay screen without having to, you know, press escape on the keyboard. So it's one less thing to do, really. So honestly, it's probably more convenient. So far, I'm liking Streamlabs. Level 13, shifting platforms, midnight rendezvous. Or rendezvous, I guess. Let's do it. Something tells me the scroll's gonna be in a tricky place on this one, I can already tell. I might look at my guide video just in case, I have a feeling this is gonna be a tricky one. Let me have a quick look, hang on. That's the one I just did, isn't it? Yeah, I did that one already, of course. The one that's showing there with the Octo girls, yeah. Let me see. Chances are I might not even been doing it in the right order, of course. No, yeah, because I definitely didn't go on that level, of course. Oh, dang it. So it might be that I come back to these levels, and I'll be honest, I've not got all the... I have missed some moves, but that is. So what I might do is try and find them in the... just generally, if I can't find them, I might just... What I might do as well, actually, though, is probably before I tick on the boss, of course that wouldn't be today, unlikely, but before I tick on the final boss of this campaign, I might, what I probably would do is go back to the pillows and get those completed before I do the final one. That's an idea, honestly. I'm gonna try and find as many as I can beforehand. Something tells me I'm not gonna find this one right away. Going by how this level is looking. I just know it's gonna be somewhere I don't expect it to be. And just again, thank you everyone for all the support and patience and understanding on the stream today. It's greatly appreciated. Of course, going forward, we hope things will stabilise. My current stats that they are good, so I'm just hoping that this will carry forward to tomorrow. I think I will be sticking with Streamlabs though, most likely, but that's what we're gonna do. This week will be the test of Streamlabs and see how we go. A week will determine if it's still worth using or not. I would like to think it will be, of course. Especially as well, this less input delay on this capturing is nice. It's going to be very good for Jamboree and general Splatoon and Mario Kart as well, really. So I think this is definitely beneficial in the long run, I do. Oh yeah, I need to post your link in the live chat, don't I, Goku, of course. If I didn't do that already, of course. And gotta do your iconic line, of course, real quick. With all the technical stuff today, I've been able to, but going to do it now, of course. Ka me ha me ha. And also, the future of Gohan, the future of Chi-Chi, the future of the entire universe, it all depends on me. And I don't care if you're a million times stronger than me, I am not going to let them down, so get ready, Frieza. Quote of the day, everyone. And it relates to what we were saying earlier, of course, you know, no matter how the odds seem, of course, never give in and never give up and stay determined and stay Super Saiyan, of course. Just like our Super Saiyan friend Goku Blue. Should probably check my raid target, shouldn't I really, of course, to see who I could potentially raid today. I just feel like I'm gonna miss this spawn, like I say, really, of course. I got it, never mind, I got it, let's go. W. Did I get Gohan Angel's link before? Just in case I didn't, I'm gonna post it again, of course. There we go. I love the music in this game, it's never gonna get old, of course. Splatoon music always hits hard, of course. Oh gosh. You don't. Don't you dare challenge my inkling. As my song goes. I always appreciated like these elements in Splatoon, like, and I do of course to this day, like just how they design the levels. You know, as brutal as sometimes as it can be, of course. Very cleverly designed though. There's no denying that. This is what I loved about the campaign, honestly. I think Octopus Mission is one of my favourite campaigns that I've played through, to be honest. It was so good. Bam, 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 bam. And then go level 13 completed. Heralded by loud explosions, the great Octo weapons quickly stormed the Inklings' central stronghold. Victory for the Octarians seemed all but certain, but due to a plus being carelessly pulled from its socket, their hopes were dashed. Alrighty, so 2 more Satfish to go, everyone. And then we'll get a boss stage, of course. That's the boss title, of course. Right. Could it be over there? Let's take a look, right, chat. I think it might be though. It seems like there would be though. Yeah, I think I see it. Oh man, there isn't. I thought that would have been it, of course. Would it be up there, of course? Don't think I've really been here yet. Let me have a look around. No, it's not up there, of course. Oh, I see one. I think. No, man, I thought I did, but no, that's not one. I thought it was one. It's still could be, of course. There's one, I see one. Level 15, undeniable flying object, bluefin sighting. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. On this classic map. Octo Strikers, here we go. No ink strikes for me today. Just in case I need to refresh as well. Let's go. That's the sound I want to hear, isn't it? Yes. Now I can just report. And I'm old. No, I'm up. Okay. Oh gosh. Bring it. W. Just like that. Bish bash bosh. Yes sir. Oh, I see a raid target in sight though, of course, I will say. It might be just one, that could be one of the few people that I raid today. Of course, there'll probably be a solo raid most likely. Oh, there's a couple of people live. Oh wow. Oh wow, let's go. A couple of people that I could raid into today. Including the one, oh okay. Oh nice, let's go. Oh nice, there's a couple of people live today. Oh wow. Let's go. W. I'll go to all and see what this. Oh okay. Oh wow, there's a lot of people live today. Nice. Okay, so I could definitely rate someone then for sure. Cool. See, Savvy has rated me quite a few times to be fair, that's the thing. Was probably rated me recently, mind you. I rated MJ recently, didn't I? I guess I did rate him as well. Lens is another one. Oh, there's choices today, chat, I will say. I've not read a tape for a while, honestly. I've actually read a tape before, even. If I didn't, it would have been a while ago, of course. See, I feel like, yeah, because Savvy has sent me a lot of raids and I've never returned them to him, so. Yeah, I might consider Savvy, of course. Because he has sent me like 3 or 4 raids at this point, I think, recently, so. Yeah, I think he would deserve a raid back, of course, as well. Everyone deserves them naturally, but he has raided me a lot lately, so I should definitely return the favour, shouldn't I, really, of course. So yeah, I'll keep an eye on Savvy's stream, so let me keep it open in case I do. How long has he been live for as well? That's a good question, that's also something to check. Let me see. Let me go back to this channel real quick. Yes, it's been live for 2 hours 31. How long does it normally go for usually? Okay, yeah, so it does normally go over just 3 up to 4 hours, so okay. Let's see my stream time to see, of course, how long I've been going for. Maybe I could go for the 3 hour mark and maybe read into it. Let's see, till if they release Splatoon 1 for Switch 2, I would like them to create an upgrade for Splatoon 2 for better performance. Yeah, most definitely TLL, of course, because I know for Splatoon 2 they didn't do anything, did they? Of course, for the Switch 1, for the Switch 2 rather, they just kept it the same, didn't they? I'm pretty certain. Yeah, I totally agree. I know what Carl previously theorized here now. I may have mentioned this to you before, of course, but he theorized well, what he personally would have liked if they had the choice between Splatoon 4 and a Splatoon collection. He'd rather have a Splatoon collection, I think, first. He was saying so. You know, all three games bundled into one collection. Of course, I guess for me, I wouldn't mind if they did Splatoon 1 like as a separate remaster, I guess. Because, you know, having already owned, of course, the other games. But I guess, a Splatoon 1 by itself would make sense, though. I would presume so, TLL, yeah. I feel like it would make sense to have the DLC with it, of course, as well. So with me, I think I would like them to do it like Galaxy though, where they let us buy it separately though, because you know, having already got the other two games, really, of course. Then again, the thought of having a collection on one cartridge is pretty cool though. I mean, but yeah, Splatoon 1 on the Switch would be awesome, honestly, because I feel like a lot of people, you know, have missed out on it really, because you know, the Wii U, I feel like some people didn't, you know, they you know, either they skipped past it or you know, some people just couldn't get behind the Wii U. Personally, I am behind the Wii U. Like, I do like the, I guess what they call the novelty of it, which is the gamepad, I suppose. I personally do enjoy that, of course, and I liked how Splatoon utilized it. But I get it's not for everyone, of course, because you know that more or less you know forces the player to use motion controls, and some people don't like motion controls either. Then again, actually, I'm saying that though. I think you could disable motion even in this game, to be honest. But I guess in general, some people didn't like the idea of using the gamepad. I suppose they'd rather use a pro controller, I guess, which technically they could, but only in you know only in the two-player mode, I suppose. Yeah, I've always enjoyed the Wii U personally, though. But yeah, I think it would be nice to have it, you know, for a modern system as well, though, because you know, it just brings light to a game that you know definitely you know deserves it, of course. Let's see this note. This is the only remaining photograph of the Squid Beaks platoon. The unknown young man holding his arms appears to be the leader. At the time this picture was taken, the Great Turf War had been raging on for over a year. Right. So now we can just open one more, of course, and then we can take on the boss. So I've got to find the last pixel now. Yeah, I'm thinking the same, to be honest here, Lel, just because I already, like I said, having already owned the games, of course, and they've already enhanced Splatoon 3 as it is for Switch 2. I feel like it would mostly benefit those who are only just getting into Splatoon, really, of course. So not to say that they shouldn't do it, but I feel like maybe give us the option to buy them separately, like they did with Galaxy, and I guess how they're doing it with you know the Jamboree TV, for instance, along with you know the other games that have had Switch 2 enhancements. You know, like give us the option to have it physical or have it as a digital upgrade. So like I say, have both of them sold separately. I do agree, to be honest. You know, having more options is always good. That's what I like about the Galaxy release. Like I said, like you know, rather than, because that's the thing. Some people, the way they're seeing it, of course, TL is they already have Galaxy 1 on the 3D All Stars collection, so they didn't see the need to buy the bundle. Of course, they just literally went with the Galaxy 2 separately. So I think that's good that, you know, they give people the option to do that. Because me as well, I would be less likely. Of course, I don't have the 3D All-Stars collection yet. I'm planning to get it at some point. But yeah, it's good to have the option, because if I did own the 3D All-Stars collection, you know, naturally I wouldn't want to buy a bundle, of course. You know, I don't want to own 2 of the same game. Goes without saying, doesn't it, really? And let's see if I can find this last kit, of course. I'm glad the stream's stabilized at least. We can but hope this will, you know, remain for the week. This will be the test, like I say, really. You know, if Streamlabs cooperates for the week, then Streamlabs, you are hired. And permanently, of course. Honestly, I feel like I've been able to play fine even without having it in, like, you know, full screen, so I could definitely adjust to that. It's worth adjusting to if, you know, it means, you know, better results, of course. As well, it is easier to navigate through my sources due to that, I think, so it's a good thing, really, honestly. Oh, jeez. Don't think it's down there, though. Totally agree with that, TLL. Absolutely. Honestly, that should have been the priority pitch too, honestly, of course. That would have been another reason for people to actually purchase the system. It's pretty crazy that even on the new system we still have peer-to-peer connection, though. Exactly, TLL. Literally, of course we can all relate to this, you know, that's literally costed us, you know, X battles, during Splatfests. Just in general, it costs matches. Especially when it happens back to back, and then, you know, just, you know, by default they blame our connection. It's like, you know, an ongoing thing, really, of course. And then I know, as well, it's the same on. I know as well sometimes with these customer services, you know, they always blame the player's connection and they never take the responsibility for their own server. It's like, you know, our connections are totally fine. So, you know, it's on the internet side naturally. No one will admit it, of course. I remember one game was the same, like I remember it was a community member who actually resolved it. You had to change the date on the Wii just so it would update the game. The update wouldn't apply unless you changed the date to when the game was patched, and Ubisoft were just there saying to us, you know, try different networks and, you know, try and reconnect to the network. It was like, you know, that we did, but it still wouldn't work. But in the end, a community member figured it out. So yeah, pretty crazy, really, of course. Honestly, TLL, it feels like it does, to be honest, not going to lie. Yeah, you're not wrong, honestly. And I feel like, I think because now, especially with it being custom servers, that prevents the connection errors, I feel. Because I feel like in some ways the community managed servers better than the developers in some ways, of course. Has to be said. see if I can find this last kid song. Find it. Oh my gosh. Eventually I'll find it. Chat, of course, sometimes it just takes me a little bit to find the kettle sometimes. Don't think it's that way, is it? Seems too far out to me. Could be as well too why people stick with Splatoon 1 really, because they get in the smoothest performance really. And like I say, I feel like some people they were fine with how this game was, like they didn't feel like it needed any more, like, I guess, additions. Me personally, I do like the additions to Splatoon though, like I feel like Salmon Run has been one of my favourite additions, to be honest, in Splatoon. I can get what people are saying though, like, you know, they enjoyed how it is, you know, they want to keep to it really, they want to stick with the OG as well. There's probably other reasons that go into that naturally, of course. I feel like this Splatoon 2 really stood out to me, and of course, I like what they did with Splatoon 3 with Salmon as well. I liked how you can throw eggs. That's pretty cool, honestly, because very convenient as well, I will say. Just when I play Splatoon 2, I'll forget that I can't throw eggs naturally. It's like, no, wrong game. Yeah. It definitely seemed it TLL, honestly. I don't remember it being as frequent, even the servers from Nintendo. I don't remember them being that many connection issues at all, really, so... Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. I honestly agree TLL, though. Having played it before Pretendo, I do think it was better, to be honest. I don't remember it being as problematic, if I'm honest. So yeah, I think it was a better service, to be honest. You would think it would be around, wouldn't you, really, of course, but no, I think the Wii U servers were more stabilized, to be honest. Sure, you get this gets now and again, you get the connection was unstable, then that's just sure you do, or it wouldn't find enough players in time. But honestly, it didn't seem as frequently as the Switch versions. Has there been any buffers or like stream lags, by the way, Teal? Have you noticed them since? Has it been doing it now and every now and then still, or has it been pretty good for the most part? Got you, Teal. Thank you for letting me know, of course. And again, thank you for the Streamlabs suggestion, because I think it has definitely improved it for sure. Just in general, it seems like a better, like, streaming software, from what I can tell so far. I'm glad that I was able to transfer my scenes over to it as well, because, you know, like I say, if I couldn't do that, then I would have had to, you know, delay the stream further, really, of course, whilst I was getting all that ready and such. So I'm glad that I was able to do that, which is literally 2 clicks. Hi Stephen, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. To hope you're all is well with you, of course. We're here, of course, still on with Splatoon 1, and thankfully the stream has stabilised, Stephen. So in my previous stream just before this, because you know this is my 4th stream of the day, I believe, isn't it right now? My first stream there was a couple of lags. This one's been buffering a little bit, but not too much. So it's definitely been a lot more stabilised. Oh, let's go, Stephen. I'll be honest, same here, of course. You can fly. Like, Stephen, that song is so good, honestly. I'm glad you mentioned it to me, of course. You probably knew that I would like it, didn't you, as well? And yeah, you were right, Stephen. I do. Definitely, I'll be covering that in my next karaoke stream, whenever that will be, of course. Whether I'll wait till May to do it, I don't know, of course, honestly. I might, because you know, I do generally space out the karaoke streams, because I know there's an audience for the gaming streams, there's an audience for the karaoke streams, there's an audience for both streams, of course. So I do try and space out that karaoke stream due to that, of course. So whether I wait till May to do it, or I throw in like a short one beforehand, I don't know, of course. But rest assured, I will probably be covering that song in that stream, to be honest. As well, I want to recover the song Dream Is in Tune, because I feel like I didn't know the song that well going into it. Oh, and there we go, we've got the let's get on. Flooded Junkyard, Renegade Robots. Yeah, like I was saying in the previous stream, Stephen, congrats again on beating Rayman, of course. And like I say, I finished Origins and Legends. Don't think I got 100%, mind you. Like I say, you may inspire me to go back to them, of course. As well, I think a lot of you who've not already seen it would appreciate the animation and quality in those games. I really want to do a playthrough of Rayman 2 as well. I would love to do that. That's one of my all-time favorite games, so I'd love to do it. I say it, but I didn't finish it, I don't think, of course. I don't remember finishing it if I did. It's been a while since I played, honestly, to remember that, but I would love to do a playthrough of them. I remember playing it and loving it, of course. Those games are just, they hold a special place for me, I will be honest. And I love the music and Legends as well. I don't know if it's copyright, I don't think it is, because I did record previously the Castle Rock theme tune, and I think because they're remixes of like original, I don't think they are, but I'd love to stream it though, honestly I would. In general, we need more Rayman games, I think, so I'm glad that PlayStation at least made that recent collection, of course. You know, Rayman's finally getting recognized again. Because there's a whole page for it on Twitter, Stephen, of people wanting him to be in Smash and in general just have more, you know, games to come, which I totally agree, of course. You know, Rayman represent, of course. Ubisoft kind of just, you know, laid low on it for the longest time, really. And they kept the Rabbids game going, which it's still fun, of course, but you know. Rayman games as well, I'll always love them naturally. Let's see. Right. And that you are correct on, Stephen, of course, yeah. Got you, TLL. Glad to hear that. Thank you for letting me know. I think, just to be sure, on the next one though, I'll probably go on 3000, like I say, on the bit rate. But I'm glad to hear that, TLL. And like I said, because I'm not in full screen, I can see the taskbar as well if needed. And yeah, it's been staying at full signal as well on the taskbar and Streamlabs. So thankfully it's all good in the stream, which is awesome, of course. We can actually enjoy the stream now and not have to worry about the constant reconnects. Let's go, Stephen W. You beat the last spot contest, so that's what the bosses are, I'm presuming. Honestly, I cannot wait to play through the game because love the first game. Honestly, so yeah, I'm looking forward to playing through the new one. Well, the latest one, I guess. In terms of Nintendo's online service, Splatoon 1 was best and Splatoon 2 and 3 are the worst. Yeah, have to agree, honestly, TLL, I do have to agree. Having played the first one, I would say it was a better experience online stability wise. It's probably, I know that this is probably a factor into why people prefer it, really, of course. I think it definitely is, to be honest. Yeah, and I would agree, got you till yeah, and I would agree, honestly, like I say, I think it is better experience. I don't recall having this many connectivity issues with Splatoon 1, honestly, I don't. Because obviously I played this game back before I was a streamer actively. This was one of my main go-to games, and I don't recall having that many disconnections, I'm honest. And of course now Pretendo is, the custom servers, generally custom servers. I feel like it's easier to contact those people as opposed to developers. I've noticed, I feel like they'll more likely. I feel like a community-made server is more likely to address the issue. Of course, whilst with these bigger developers, like Nintendo, for instance, like I feel like they kind of are, in some ways, their responses are, not always, because I will admit they have helped me through some support before today, regarding my account and such. But sometimes as well, some of these responses are very like automated type responses, or they're very like preset. Of course, I feel like they'll literally resort to sending you like guides on how to connect your Wi-Fi and stuff, and to add like DNS settings. Like it never generally works, to be honest. So yeah, customer service can be very back and forth. I will say, honestly. Usually you get your resolve in the end, or sometimes there's been times where even when I've not really gotten a resolve, I've had to, like I said, go through community members. So because it can be either way, but I feel like with a custom made server, it's a lot more smoother, really. Like the people aren't as preset with their responses, and they're not as like default, I suppose. But I know it's different circumstances, so I get it in a way. But yeah, got USC Stephen, gotcha. All the best with that, of course. And, oh, got you. Okay, right. So there's DLC. Let's talk about. Let's go. And I didn't, to be honest, Steve, and that was another game that I finished off stream. That was again a game that I played before I became a streamer. Never played through the, I think it was the DK expansion either, of course. Yeah, I beat it off stream. Of course, maybe in the future, who knows, I might, go back to it for nostalgia. Or I just go straight to Xbox, I hope really, however I feel on that one, of course. But I want to stream at least one of those games, if not both of them, because, yeah, like I say, really enjoyed it. It reminds me of XCOM, which is another game that I used to play a lot previously, so that's why I appreciated it really. Yeah, it's true, right, Stephen? Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I might consider it. Probably when I finish other playthroughs, because I'll be honest, Stephen, I've got a couple of playthroughs that I still need to finish. Hence why I put Sonic Unleashed on the Sunday, which I'm hoping to go through. It's I'm hoping given there's no plan on Sunday, I'm hoping I can go through with that stream, of course. But yeah, probably I'll finish other games before I go on to that. Otherwise, naturally, they're just gonna put up on, aren't they, Stephen? But yeah, I think eventually I would like to get around to it, honestly. Yo, Golden Harry, hope you're doing well, dude. Um, let's go. Harry, dude, is in the house. Let's get your link in the chat, shall we? Of course. Also, Harry, the streams have It did start off quite shaky today. I had a lot of frame drops, signal strength going up and down, of course, and OBS just being OBS in general today. So lots of buffers and frame drops in these streams today. But thankfully, I've been this current stream, mind you, because you may have seen that I've had like 5 streams, like 4 streams today, on my live tab. But this stream currently has been thankfully stabilized and all good to go. All the strength is at max now, of course, and there's been no frame drops, so thankfully we resolved it. But yeah, there's been that to contend with today. So, but otherwise, it's been a great stream, of course. We've been making some good progress in the story mode today. And anytime golden Harry dude. Kingdom Battle has 2 DLCs, the Ultra Challenge Pack and the Donkey Kong. Got you, Stephen. And would you say that they're worth it? I've not looked at them, I'll be honest. So yeah, I'd be curious to hear your thoughts on those. And that team in Splatfest, Harry, who won those X battles? They're pretty mid, aren't they? Of course. Yeah. All that team in the Turf Wars recently, they were pretty mid, to be honest. I had to get that job running, of course. Thanks, Harry. That's a big one as well. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. I didn't get to the counter, of course. Just respond to Cuckoo stream. It's nice to see him in the Discord server though. He's been very active in there lately. Let's see. Add this to the bro counter. Of course, got a bro from Griffin last night as well. I feel like we don't get as many from Griffin, so when we get a bro from Griffin, it's definitely have to count it in, of course. Sometimes as well, people will say it, Harry, and they don't always. They'll sometimes forget for a moment that I actually have a bro counter. So when I'm counting it, they'll be like, they'll be like, oh, it's funny, really, of course. The Ultra Challenge pack definitely isn't worth it. Makes 100% right. Got you, Steven. Right. So you don't enjoy the challenge that it offers, right? Gotcha. Makes sense. 'Cause I know Kingdom Battle. I'll be honest. I did have to Google it at times. So yeah, I like a challenge, but not when it's like um deliberately brutal to that extent. So yeah, Steven, I totally get your thoughts on that. To be honest, it doesn't sound I mean, it's probably rewarding, sure, if you beat it, but it doesn't sound like it would be a pleasant experience, to be honest. Let's see how long I've been streaming for. I might go 3 hours, 3 hours or 3 hours and a half, maybe 4 hours. We'll see how I feel, because like I say, I want this to also act like a stream test today, so that's why I've been going a bit longer, really. Got you, Stephen. Yeah, I can imagine, buddy, of course. Probably what I would do in your shoes, Stephen, is I would look into YouTube guides on what's the best strategies and such, because naturally, especially when if you've already been at it for a while and you've not really felt like you've progressed further in it, then I would recommend doing so, because it definitely saves the pain, I would say, Stephen, of course. Naturally, no shame in looking into a guide, Stephen. I'll be honest, I've had to do it myself a couple of times, like I say. Even Teal mentioned about the guy about the scrolls today, for instance. Like Kaz said to me before today, there's no shame in using a guide. Naturally, I'll only do it maybe like after an hour or two. It depends, but naturally, as as gamers we want to progress, don't we? Of course. So being stuck on one thing is, there's only so much we can take. Till I'll be like, yeah, gonna Google it. Like, I will happily admit that I do that, of course. Right. Can imagine so, Stephen. Yeah. Like, if it came down to it, Stephen, I would just, like, follow their loadout and just, literally do their moves. I think towards the end of Kingdom Battle, I had to do that because I just couldn't beat it without Stephen. So literally use someone's video just to go through it, of course. I mean, yes, generally speaking, it's not as satisfying because you've not beaten it, yourself, of course. But at the same time, you've still beaten it technically, and it makes it less tedious. Like I say, it makes it less painful, really, doesn't it? So less brutal. So it's worth it, really, just to save yourself from from the potential frustration, really, isn't it? Of course. Got you, Stephen. Gosh, right. Just by the names, it just sounds brutal to be honest, Stephen. I know as it is, the first game even was challenging, so can only imagine what those modes add to the formula, really. Like, probably by the sounds of it, I would Google it, Stephen, on my side. If I ever did it on stream, like, I don't think I would be able to beat it authentically, honestly. Got you, Stephen. Got you. And how many bosses are there, Stephen, overall? How many worlds is in the game, Stephen? Got you, Stephen. Yeah, exactly. Like, even though may like sound like four isn't like too many. Exactly, it's like the difficulty makes that length longer. Exactly, yeah. Honestly, it sounds like it, Stephen. Of course, I do believe you will beat it, Stephen. Honestly, I have faith in you. Like I say, you've 100% into the other game, haven't you? Of course, so you definitely sound like you can get 100% playthrough on that as well, Stephen. And it will just make it all the more satisfying when you do beat it. Whether I go for 100% playthrough on that is another thing, of course. So even though I like to try to sometimes, I'll be honest, even there's been times when I just like, decided not to go for it. Like I did try for Crash Bandicoot. That game is hard, 100%. Like, jeez, I could not do it. Of course, I was constantly replaying the trials and such. I think time trials was part of the thing I couldn't do, of course. And yeah, I just wasn't making any progress really, of course. So I just settled with three like finished playthroughs, and that was it, of course. No clue about the fourth game, whether that would be platinum worthy or not. Haven't even finished the game, I'll be honest yet, but yeah, Crash Bandicoot is tough to platinum, so yeah. Anyone who's trying to platinum that, I wish you the best of luck, of course. I tried to go for platinums on PlayStation, Stephen. I think I have like, I think I have 3 on PlayStation 3. How many do I have on my PS4-PS5 account? Let me have a look real quick. Sometimes I'll go for like, games that I try to go for games that are straightforward for platinum runs, but sometimes it's finding those really, isn't it? As of right now on my trophy list, because I will say often I do play on PlayStation sometimes. I have 8 platinums. But I guess you could say I have 11 or 10 because I have some on PlayStation 3 as well. My last platinum, let me see what it was for. I think it was for, yeah, Harry Potter Quidditch Champions. That was relatively not too hard to get the platinum for. And then I think before that was a game called I think it was, yeah, DC Super Pesicles because it wasn't too hard to get the platinum for that, honestly. I have been trying to get it for recently. Where is it? Of course, Star Wars Battlefront 2 as well, but it takes a long time because it's very grindy, Stephen. I'm also trying for Guardians of the Galaxy Platinum Run as well. I probably should do it. I probably should do a stream, shouldn't I? Really, of me doing a Platinum Run. I think that would be fun, to be honest. Stay tuned for that in the future potentially. What other games am I trying to Platinum right now? Um, oh yeah, I did try for Sackboy Big Adventure, but it's quite similar to Crash Bandicoot in the sense that you have to do these like trials. They call them night trials, I believe, or knitted trials, and then they're not easy, of course. You have to like figure out the shortcuts and stuff. Hi there, Mr. TJ. Hope you're doing well today, bro. Thank you for coming through. And I will say today's streams to Teju, sure, it's been a bit of a roller coaster regarding the technical glitches, of course. I started out having frame drops and the signal was cutting out, of course, and buffers and such. But thankfully now we're in a good, as you can see, we're in a good place now, of course, with the stream. But yeah, the stream's running smoothly and there's been no frame drops. There was a bit of lag in my last stream, so I had to relist it, but remake it. But right now it's been good, and I'm currently using Streamlabs Teju for the stream today. So thanks to TLL for mentioning that once again, because I'm thinking, oh, this was part of the issue as well, Teju. So thankfully now it's working. Yeah, technology sometimes, right, Teju? As I know you can definitely relate to, buddy, of course. Know that I feel you, Teju, of course. I feel you, because even today I was close to being like, oh, I'm gonna have to reschedule this for another time, but thankfully it's stabilized. So miracles do happen, right? Otherwise, it's just been great, and of course, been making some excellent progress on the playthrough, and of course, chat's been very positive, very understanding about it as well. So it's been good overall. Let's see, Steve, see there's Pure Rabbit, Plant, Busy, and Sandy, and Calavera, or Calavera, and then Mega Junior, and the Lava Queen, then Wario and Luigi. Oh, let's go, Stephen. Gotcha, see. Good to know, of course. Got you, Tage. So it's just the Switch 2, right? Of course. How strange, right? I do wonder if it's due to that IP thing that I was telling you about, Teju. When you can disable the IP4, I think it is. I do wonder if that's the issue because I know for me I had to disable that because of the download speeds being longer than I thought they should be, honestly, especially with my connection. So, right. Honestly, that's exactly what I'm saying, teacher. Yeah, that is baffling, of course. Like, it works in the Switch 1, but not the Switch 2. That is, because I know, of course, we've played Mario Kart World together, and it would constantly disconnect you, wouldn't it, buddy? Of course, yeah. That's right, Teju, yeah. Let me just double check the setting, of course. I can check it handheld, can't I, of course, since I'm on the Wii U right now for Splatoon 1 today. Let me have a quick look whilst you're here. Because I know I disabled it previously because, like I said, I felt like the downloads were too long. And people were saying this as well, like, that they had to do the same to resolve it. Let me have a quick look real quick. Yeah, exactly, Teju, exactly, buddy. You know it, of course. So how I did it, Teju, personally, is how you go into your internet settings and then on your registered network you'd go to of course you press A on it and then you go to change settings, I believe. And then as you scroll down, there's this option called of course IP address, and I think by default IPv6 is enabled, and people were saying to of course disable it, so then it's on I think IP4 I believe. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely. Well, I'm not like I say not too much of an expert when it comes to those when it comes to the to this V6 V4 thing, but I just went by what people were saying really, of course. But yeah, they were saying to disable the IPv6 thing, and then ever since they did that, the download have been more smooth and they've been running like faster and such. Quite everything else is set to automatic by default. As well, of course, Teju, it could be something Nintendo needs to update because I know even the game chat they've been improving the quality of it as well lately, which is something at least. But sounds like they still need to improve their connection service as well. To be honest, we just had this we had a similar conversation, me and Tileo Teju about how we think Splatoon 1 had better server stability than Splatoon 2 and 3. And I do agree to be honest because even before Splatoon 1 had custom servers through Pretendo, I felt like the servers from Nintendo were better on this game than they are on 2 and 3 to be honest. There's that's 8 mid bosses and for the first extra challenge for need to fight 2 bosses and Sanders and 2 purple plants and 2 calaveras, so that's like gosh Stephen, wow. That is a lot honestly, buddy, my goodness. Dang. They make us work for those 100% playthroughs, I'll tell you. Like even in the Olympic Games, Stephen, I've seen like they have these like gotchas that Star was showing me. I'm like, dang, Nintendo make us work for 100% for reals. I know Odyssey as well is a very hard game to 100%. That's why I wouldn't try for it to be honest. I love Odyssey of course, but unless I streamed it again, that's the only reason I would go for it. Having the support from all of you, but off stream I didn't have the urge to do it. I'll be honest. As much as I love the game, of course. If you haven't already, everyone, definitely check out Teju. He's awesome and he's an absolute true one, of course. Great sense of humour and a very giving personality, and of course, wonderful host. He hosts his own wrestling series and NHL series, MLB series. He covers various sports games and he also plays Jamboree amongst Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, amongst other games. So definitely check out the Brutal Man himself if you haven't already, of course. I definitely recommend him, of course, definitely. I believe so, TLL, yeah. That's what people have told me, of course. I think it's due to how many, I forget what they call them, but I think it's the moon collectibles or something like this. I think it was due to those, how many of those you had to collect, I believe. Exactly, Teju, exactly, yeah. Right, it is moons then. Okay, Stephen, right. So yeah, the moons is, I think, it was the amount of them, I believe, so that's what people were saying. I've seen a couple of people in live chats. I think in other streams that saying that I think they were saying the same thing, or that, and they probably said it in my chat. So I've definitely seen it around now, of course. But like I say, it makes it more accomplishing, doesn't it? Really, like when you actually beat it, you feel more accomplished. Yeah, exactly, Teju, exactly. I mean, I'll be honest with even with the game chat, they've only just added like quality of life features, like basically game chat. I know you've not, I don't know, I'm not sure if you've used it, Teju, but it's basically like Discord for Nintendo. And before today, you would have to remake the whole game chat just to get more people into it. So you couldn't invite people if you'd already made a game chat. But then they added a new update, of course, where you can now invite friends even after creating the game chat. You may have seen on MJ's streams, he'll sometimes say to everyone, oh, need to root the game chat to get others in. Sometimes we have to anyways, because of course, if naturally if people are invited who don't join, of course, and then we have to remake the spaces. But at least now, of course, that's been made better, and they've also improved the quality of the share screen as well. That's right, Teju, yeah. Because obviously he uses it in his streams, doesn't he, along with Discord. Yeah. I imagine so, Tio. Yeah, I imagine it's a combination of those things, yeah. Oh, thank you, Teju. I greatly appreciate that, of course. I'm glad. Same goes, of course, like always enjoy talking with all of you at your streams, of course. Because there's been times, hasn't the picture, as you know, where like some of these streams could just be hangout streams, and everyone still has a good time, of course. I feel like if I ever did like chill streams, you know, like some people do those just talking streams, even those, I feel like people would still enjoy it because we all just get on so well, and it's like you say, Teju, of course, we we have an entertaining time regardless, really. Because knowing that everyone can come here, for that positive comfort, for someone to say to them, times will get better, and we're all there for them, of course. Even that's just gonna help them, isn't it? Really, of course. They're still getting positive reinforcement, and that's without me, essentially playing the game. Really, it's just generally how I am. Really, off stream, even with friends and family, I'm always saying the same thing to them, like just I'm always believing yourself, and just that I'm there for them, of course, and just never give up, never give in. I know, of course, Jess came here before Teju for that reason, really. Of course, she had some bother with someone in another, I think in another stream, and she came here for positive vibes, and which naturally we brought for her, of course, with the jokes. So I'm glad that I can be that person to you know help you all through those tough days, because you all helped me through those tough days as well. Really, it goes two ways. So it's what I like about our community, really. I do. And it's what I love about our community is, we all stick together, and you know we get through the hard times together. Like you say, Teju, Musketeers, they stick together, right? Got you, Stephen. And would you say it was challenging, Stephen, to get to that point, or did you find it relatively straightforward, of course? Because I'm sure I've heard people saying they said it's I just remember someone saying if you're trying to 100% Odyssey, good luck. And the way they said it, I was like, yeah, it seems like it's hard then. Thank you, Teju. I'm glad. Really appreciate that. I see you as the same, Teju, because I was just saying before that, you know, you have helped me through hard times as well, haven't you, bro? Of course, as you know, and that song, Teju, he ain't heavy, he's my brother. You know, I always relate it to that every time, of course. Because I feel like YouTube, and just all of you really, in general, just help through those times, really, of course. I feel like YouTube is an escape for people, isn't it, really? I think going to a stream, should be that, really, of course. And you all do a great job at doing that. Right, got you, Stephen, gotcha. That makes sense, keeping to its namesake, isn't it, really, of course? Master Cup, yeah. Because it makes it all the more satisfying when you do beat it as well, doesn't it? Like I say, that's what, makes it worth doing, especially when you, myself and me, when I'm streaming it as well, and having that encouragement from all of you, of course, will keep me determined to do it. So I do want to potentially do a Switch 2 playthrough of Odyssey, because I've never played it on Switch 2, of course, so I'd love to see it, how it plays out, really, of course. Yeah, I definitely tried to be that channel like to all of you, of course. And I'm glad that I can be that for all of you. Because you all deserve the best. And you've all made my journey amazing, like I say, so I'm very thankful for that. Ah, and you definitely do, Teju. 100% you do, buddy, of course. Even Goku said it as well, that as well. You're very funny and you're very kind, and I can totally agree with his words, of course. Exactly. God bless, right, Teju? Yeah, it's like they say, right, Teju, nobody's perfect, we all make mistakes, of course, we're only human, and, you know, what matters is that we learn from those mistakes, isn't it, of course, and, we go forward and, you know, we focus on the present and the future and, go from there, of course. Yeah, exactly, Harry, exactly, totally agree. Like, as the saying goes, treat others how you want to be treated, and, things will go around well for you, of course. If only some people listen to the advice, right, they would get far in life. Some people, they wonder to themselves why they don't have any friends, of course. Naturally, if they're not going to treat people with respect, they're not going to respect back, are they, of course? So, you know, hopefully people get life lessons, from these dreams, of course, who choose not to be respectful. Yeah, exactly, Teju. Of course, relatable as well, as I will say, because, I think a lot of us, if not all of us, can relate to that. I think that we've all made mistakes, but it's how we go forward, isn't it, from them, and having friends who will help you through those, and who know the true you, of course. And you are an absolute true one, of course, Teju, and we greatly appreciate it, brother. I know there's times where we wish we could, turn back time and, undo those, but of course, as well, people say, they can essentially become a part of us, and it shows, development that, we, and it can show strength, really, of course, I feel like, it can be used as an inspiration to people that, you have gone through those mistakes, but you've learned from them, of course. You've moved forward from them, of course. You've overcome them, and I think it inspires people to do the same. Really, of course, it only means that we can share that with people who are going through similar times, and then we have their support, just like they would have theirs, just like they would support, of course. Sometimes we'll look back and we'll be like, oh, I wish I would handle this differently. But sometimes in the moment, we don't, of course, been that way, of course, sometimes it depends on the situation, naturally. But as they say, isn't it, not to dwell on the past, but to, just, you learn from it, you overcome it, and then, you move onwards. Got you, Stephen, I see. I know Goku did say that I think it starts as well that Bonanza is grinded to complete, but the first time that I'd 100% a Donkey Kong games, I feel that's if I don't 100% one before, of course. So honestly, I would probably go for it, Steven. Honestly, I feel like for me it wouldn't. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind it. I feel like it would be satisfying. So that's probably the one that I will try and 100% complete. Honestly. Especially when I have like Goku and Jay helping me out with it and others in the chat as well. I think it gives me more motivation to do it really. Which I'm probably going to do next week. Honestly, I thought to put Sonic Sunday on because naturally I've not played Sonic Mission in a long time. But yeah, I think next week I might throw in DK Bonanza for the Monday stream essentially. Of course. Depending on what's happening on Monday, naturally. Look at this Monday real quick. Yeah, next Monday I should be able to do it. Of course, it's kind of early to say right now, naturally, but hopefully I can go through with it because it's been a while since I played it. Good question, Stephen. Of course. So there's nothing been announced yet. Of course, Stephen, and there's been no like hints towards it or references that we've been able to gather. Really, in all honesty, I was kind of hoping they would announce it in the last direct, even just like a little sneak preview, to be honest. But yeah, nothing's been mentioned, unfortunately, Stephen. I hope we get news soon though, because it's been a while, of course. Naturally, when it does release, Stephen, I will be covering it, of course. Goes without saying on my channel, but yeah, I'm hoping they'll announce it soon because yeah, like I said, nothing's been announced about it, unfortunately, ever since that announced trailer though. All we can do right now is speculate, really. Like, will we get news end of this month or maybe in May? That'd be a possibility. Hi, Superstar Gaming Legend. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. This is that I made like 4 streams today because my OBS and in general signal strength was not cooperating, so I had to remake the stream like 4 times to get it working. But finally, Game Legend, we're in a everything is stable, and we're using Streamlabs today for the stream. So far it's been going well. Superstar Gaming Legend, got all eyes on him no matter where he goes. I gotta do the famous Teiju is here. Got you, Stephen, yeah. I know in general Galaxy does have its hard moments going by Star on Ghostbusters streams. I know, of course, Griffin streamed it as well. Again, I might try and go for 100% on that one. I want to try and go for it when possible. It will just make it all the more satisfying when I do get it. I might even try for an Origins, because I feel like Origins wouldn't be too bad. Remember the Origins, of course that is. I think I could do it. I think I could do it honestly. I don't think it would be too bad on running Origins. I might do it, but like I say, whether I start a new playthrough yet is, you know, probably up in the air right now, of course, because probably I should finish the ones that I have currently doing before I start any new ones. I don't want them to pile up too much. I'll be honest, this I even did 2 recorded Let's Plays that haven't been finished yet. Well, 3 if you count the other one, but yeah, I did before I did streaming, I had like 3 Let's Plays on the channel. So I had Okami, One Finger Death Punch, and I think I had Project 24. But they're still very much in progress. So there's those to keep in mind as well, to be honest. Especially because Okami 2 is releasing as well. I think I will stream Okami 2 honestly when it comes out. For those that don't know about it, it's basically you play as this White Wolf goddess character, and it's based in like Japan. It's very interesting, and the gameplay you like use a brush to attack basically. So you use like paintbrush swipes to attack enemies. It's pretty interesting, like I say. It's similar to Spirit Bound, I believe, for those who are familiar with the course. I forgot how to do it, honestly. Do I need to go up there, of course? Maybe I need to... Hang on, yeah. There we go. Something tells me I might have missed a collectible, but I'm not sure. I'll probably go back to it. Got you, Steven. Yeah, I can imagine that number 2, of course, is harder than the first game. But I can only really say about the first game because I've only seen people play through the first game generally. Though. Got you, Steven. I don't think I played Galaxy 2, I'll be honest. Only because, Steven, I didn't finish the first game. So the way I seen it, really, I didn't want to start the second game, of course, before finishing the first game. And that's why I didn't play it. Yeah. So what I'll probably do till later is I'm probably gonna have a look. As if I've not already passed, I'll have a look real quick. I'm honest, I need to remember the level name as well. So what I might do, I'm gonna see if I can find it. without find it. I'm probably gonna find it like just without looking at the video first, and if I don't find it, I'll just make it, and I'll probably do like a speedrun of it most likely. I have to see if I can find the level name though again, of course. Let's have a look real quick. Have to rewind the playback just so I can find the level name though. Okay, thanks TLL. For the junkyard, right? Got you, Stephen. Gosh, that does sound pretty brutal, honestly, though. In general, like, one hit runs, generally aren't they, of course. Gotcha. I have this to Condonta yet, of course. I know as well when I was watching Cobra play another game known as Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, on the GBA, looked pretty tough, honestly. But I could see how satisfying it was when he beat it, of course. So it's those type of moments that makes it all the worth it, doesn't it? Really, of course. And just being there as a viewer, seeing him beat it was awesome. Let's have a look. Go to the video again. If only someone had timestamped the levels, though, of course. Um, nice one, Stephen. Got you, Stephen. Makes sense, of course. What a classic Mario 64 is. That's another game that I want to stream, to be honest. Absolutely love Mario 64. That's one of my all-time favorite 3D games. I think a lot of us can say that, can't we? Really? Yeah, I would love to stream that. I know Angelo would enjoy it as well, of course. I know Angelo plays that game a lot. During MJ's game chats usually. That looks like the level. I think I just saw it. Yeah, I got it. I found timestamp. It is Gaming Legend, absolutely. Because I know that's a fan favorite amongst a lot of people that I know, to be honest. Nice one, Steven. Nice one. And that website they did for the Galaxy movie, like, was amazing. Of course, when it was showing all the different galaxies and such, that was really cool. Let's see. So it's like on a platform. Looks like. Right. It's like a platform with a crate. Okay. So we might have already passed it. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to go on there, of course. Oh, dang it. I may have to backtrack, of course. Do you have an all-time favorite Mario game, Steven? Sting goes to the chat, of course. It isn't the same MVP, I'll be honest. Awesome pick, Steven. Let's go, W. I feel like Galaxy is definitely going to be up there for me, really, as well. I feel like I can tell just by playing from the first game. I've only played the first game so far, but I think it will be up there as well for me too, once I play through it full out. I really enjoy 3D World as well, of course. Yeah. That would be awesome, Steven. I agree, of course. Yeah. Or in general, like a Galaxy 3, really. I'll be honest, Steven, I was kind of thinking they were going to announce a Galaxy 3. I was like ready for it, if you will. Like when they mentioned about the bundle, I was ready for them to be like, wait, there's more, and just randomly throw it out. Like I was expecting that to happen, of course. The fandom were going crazy if they did. Oh, that's gone way past it, of course. What I'll do then, after if I mix it, I'll just secure the victory and then I'll go back into it. Of course. That's presuming it's not on there. Hang on, I should probably check before I do that, honestly. I shouldn't tell really. Right. Could be down there as well, to be honest. Probably I should check before I proceed, because it's literally let them, get it here and now. I think already. I gotta look for a platform. Probably I'll make this section the last of the stream, and I'll probably after the boss battle I'll probably go on away, most likely. Thank you again for the support today, of course. See if I can find the last one. So I'll be back tomorrow with I believe Tomodachi Life, of course, in this also should be the plan. even if you've already made me's, feel free to send them. You can send them either on my community post, my community tab, should I say, or you can send them to me via Discord. I'm looking forward to seeing what everyone has made or what we will make, of course, in the stream. So I'm planning for it to be like a big, like, you know, ideas type stream, like, you know, which is all just like create me's, of course. So I think it will be fun, really. I feel like I've already passed the collectible, but I can't be sure really. Hang on, what's this? It was showing us on a platform down below. Yeah, I might have already passed it. What I'll do then, I'll get to the end and then I'll restart them. Oh, hang on. I bet it's under there, isn't it? I think. I bet it is. Now I'm seeing it, though. I'm gonna try for it. I hope so, after all this. I really hope so. Got it! That's good. So we won't have to restart this level, chat. Whether I get in time for Savage Stream, I don't know, of course. If he's still going, then he'll be the real target, but if not, I may have to climb back up. It would be nice to raid him, because like I say, he's raided me so many times, of course, so definitely want to give them back to him. At least I did say hi to him during his, I think it was one of his tycoon streams, so that was something at least. How long have I been live for? Okay, yeah, I don't know, definitely, yeah. I did say first in title, so yeah. This level, and then the boss, and then we'll wrap up the show everyone. I think that'll be a good plan. But I'm at least glad that stream will stabilise, and hopefully going into tomorrow, this will be the how things will be, of course. Yeah, Streamlabs, you are highest so far. Now I've just got to find where to go now. And I'll catch up with chat momentarily. Maybe this way, of course. Is it this way though, of course? Ah, back to the camera. It might be the start, of course. I'm gonna keep an eye on the watch to make sure. This one. So that one leads down there, okay.
see. I'm there looking at the map whilst trying to look at the stream. Right, so I just okay, that's probably easy though. That gotta find that again, of course. Hang on. Oh no, I've lost the big scroll now because of that door. Oh damn. Oh no, I've lost the scroll now because of that door. Oh, dang it. Now I've got to find it again. Now I have to backtrack. Oh jeez. It was when I went on the I think it's down there, isn't it? Yeah. That's annoying. I hoped it saved to be honest. That is true, Stephen, yeah, see, as well, I don't really know how the second game ended, so whether it left room for a third game to be made, I'm not sure really, of course. Unless they did like a prequel of the past war or something. Oh dang it. Splat. Not seen that one in a while, of course. Give this a little try. Right, got you. Yeah, that makes sense, Stephen, of course. Gotcha. No, in some cases, you know, there doesn't need to be a third game, right? Got you, Stephen, gotcha. Right, yeah, that is true, Stephen, of course. I guess it can vary from game to game, can't it, really? Like, if they can think of, like, other ways to add on to the formula, really. Like how, of course, Splatoon 3 enhanced Salmon Run, for instance. You can actually, you know, throw the eggs now, as opposed to just having to go there manually to do it. Oh, you're all good, TLL. Yeah, I did respond to that previously, but yes, I will be doing this again next week as well, TLL. I think it would be good to have like one like entire stream dedicated to it. You know, rather than like how it's been today with, you know, multiple parts. I feel like I would like to have a stream of this about the technical issues, so I think I will be slotting it into next week, yeah. I might throw in Mario Kart as well, but see how I feel, of course. But yeah, I think I might do, if not a collecting stream of the medallions, I might do just a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe lobby, of course, because it's been a while since we did one of those. So might do that, or I might do Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I've still got to think of what I want to do for next week yet, but of course there won't be a schedule posted for it in advance. Hopefully this Sunday I want to try and get it out before the week starts, of course. But yeah, I do look forward to the next schedule that comes out, of course. Of course, the one for this week, as you may have already seen, has been released. So there is that, of course. As per Tom Lecture Life, my full game playthrough might come out later on, of course, just to make time for the other games. Although I might not get the game on release date, we'll see, of course. But Potentially, coming out that level will probably come later on my side, but the demo of course will be played tomorrow. And it gives me more time to focus on other games that I need to either feel like that I need to string in, or ones that I need to make further progress on, of course. Particularly Bananas is another game that I'm planning to do one this week. Yeah, after today's stream, like I said, I would like to stream this again, to be honest. That's true, Stephen. Yeah, they might save it for a later thing, exactly, yeah. Oh, there it is, of course. Gotta be careful not to fly here, of course. I gotta be careful this time, because if you drop down, that's it, of course. Oh gosh. Right. Now I can just get in, of course. Get the armor in. I've got kind of key. Maybe Angelo will have some spare keys. Welcome back, game 123. We're just I guess we're getting towards the end of the stream. Like we're just doing this we're doing 2 more levels, game 123. So this level and then the boss level, and then we'll be going to find a raid target. And hopefully Savvy if he's still going, but if not, I'll find someone else to raid. There was a couple of people wanted to earlier, of course, so hopefully I'll find someone awesome to raid. Which is generally everyone, of course, on my raid list, of course. I say Savvy though because he has been raiding me quite often, so I do want to try and give one back to him if he's still going. No, I'm saying this in here, he might run into me, of course, actually. God, you two, no worries, of course, that's totally untenable. Knowing that I'll lose my score if I die nice, it makes this more nerve-wracking. Oh god. Right. Gotta find the key again. Alright, Stephen. Who did you have in mind, Stephen? I might know who you. I might know them, of course. Oh, Dark Joey is a good choice, Stephen. Yeah, I'm gonna be Joey, honestly. We could do Joey, of course. Sounds good. So yeah, well, if not, we'll go for Joey. I'm cool with that. 'Cause yeah, Joey's chill as well. course. Unless he has it. Yes. There you go. Thank you. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, the bosses will drop the scrolls once you beat them, of course. So that should be that level. Oh gosh. Oh. As soon as I had the shield, honestly, oh my goodness. W. Let's go again with 3W. Hope that's going well, of course. And I hope Elijah's doing well, game 1, 2, 3. Same, Steven, same. Definitely I'll be covering it, of course. I love how the art style of it already. It gives me like, you know, of course, it gives me like, I mean, from the trailer, it gives me like Disney storybook, I guess you could say Winnie the Pooh kind of vibes, really, of course. It's quite wholesome, if you will. So yeah, I definitely would love to cover that. So the first battles of the Great War ended in victory for the Octarian forces. The diligent Octarians easily dominated the Inklings, who were unable to wake up early in the morning. The Inklings have long led a hedonistic style of life. Right, so we boss kill. Roll with the punches, the rampaging Octowhirl. Exactly, Steven. It's been a while, of course. I still got to play through Crafted World, honestly. I of course finished Woolly World again back before I was a streamer, but yeah, never got to finish Crafted World. Whether I make it an off-stream game or I just go straight to Mysterious Book, I don't know really. Of course, I've got to consider that because I don't want to have too many playthroughs really, of course. So it all depends on when I finish my other playthroughs, whether I do stream like. Because I want to stream that game for sure, but then it's whether I stream the other 2 games beforehand really. I don't want to like do too many playthroughs and not have them finished. That's the only thing, but yeah. I do want to cover it though, like I say, because yeah, it will be like a launch premiere. So well, let's go, Stephen W. I think I tried to, but well, again, I don't think I stuck with it. Unfortunately, I don't think I was able to 100% it. But I know I did try to previously. Like I say, Stephen, you're inspiring me to do that. So maybe if I was to go back to it on stream, I could go for one just and play for rate. So I believe with these ones, like it's 150 on the this one is control over there. Let's do it. I was there to avoid that. Before I can shoot it, of course. Is it? Yeah, I imagine it's 3 hits, right? Of course. Ooh. forgot Steven. Can't imagine, of course. I know, like, even with an example being like 3D World, I know that the special than that was also quite the challenge, to be honest. I still have to do that on my of course my shenanigans playthrough, and my viewers more early. Hopefully the 3 playthroughs won't become too overwhelming to come out through, because I know we had this condition to start previously, but yeah, I've got like 3 playthroughs for 3D World currently as of right now. Hopefully I'm able to get through them all, of course. Assuming that space amount, I think I would be okay then. Hopefully with dudes. I feel like I'm directing it right, of course. I haven't yet, Stephen, no, but I do plan to. Again, I think it's one of those where I need to finish the series. This is the thing with me being a karate streamer, Stephen, is that I'll never get round to completing a lot of games right away, of course. I will say the first game people have recommended that I don't stream it because there's a scene in it that isn't family friendly, is what they were saying, of course. They recommend that I go straight to Cosmic Shake. Unless I was somehow able to not have that scene in, on stream, but then it's like figuring out really, of course. I know people have said to me, they said to me not to, they advise me to stream go straight to Cosmic Shake, and then once I did that I'd go to the time one. But I do have the first 2 games, of course. How is the 3rd game, Stephen? Would you recommend it? Of course, I'd like to think it lives up to the formula, right? This needs to go somewhere, but I don't know where, of course. I have to direct this somewhere, unless it has to go on the gate, of course. Nope. Nice one, Stephen. Right, Stephen, yeah. There's the hand in the bush. Just hand into it. There we go. I couldn't see a scroll, so I'm thinking that we're okay and we'll get rid of it. Hopefully. If not, then I've no idea. There it is, yeah. I had a feeling this will take much to get the boss. I'll be honest with you, I've had a scheduled Cosmic Shake stream for the longest time. Because it's unlisted, because obviously it's not happened yet, but yeah, I've had it scheduled there for the longest time, to be honest, even. Because I know Sonic mentioned it previously as well. Just do it, Agent 3. But what is this sensation I feel? Could it be him? I'm going to go and take a quick look for myself. By the way, I've been meaning to introduce you to Agent Visions 1 and 2. Once we're all assembled, I'll throw a special party. What? Why, yo? Goldfish, I found you now. Wait. Stop. No. Goldfish, you will not interfere any longer. That's that, of course. Right. see. And octopus weapon prototypes designed Ammonite Sheldon Dwarf and Ammonite Spearbot base in Copolis. Awesome. 111, I think it is. Incomplex 111, I think it was. There we go. Let's try. Let's go to the next area at least for next time though. I believe this is the area, right? We'll premiere it a little bit. That is another series that I want to play through, Stephen, because again I've been playing the first game off stream. Let me see if I can find the name of it for you real quick. Of course. Honestly, I wouldn't mind streaming that because I'm not too far into it, so I don't really mind streaming it honestly if I want to, of course. Again, I will keep these names I had in mind, Stephen. Of course, some of them might take longer to get round to, but I'll definitely keep them in mind. So. Whilst we're here, let's write these down, shall we? Of course. So we'll put SpongeBob, Cosmic Shake, Mario. I put Emendar Kingdom Battle, of course. Emendar Kingdom Battle. Emendar Sparks of Hope. Of course, Titans of the Tight. So that TLL is a Seeker bomb, so it's essentially like a Seeker missile, of course. So it acts like I guess similar to a curling bomb. TLL is what I was trying to think of course. It acts like a curling bomb is what I was meant to say, yeah, by the looks of it. And then of course, you got your burst bombs as well. Yeah, I believe so, TLL, just naturally it goes in the ground, of course. Oh yeah, I was meant to look at what game I have, of course, on Steam. Hang on a second. I think I'm previous to Steven, just so I can go over the name again though. Okay, I did see a little bit of buffer on OBS on that side. I'm glad it's doing it now rather than earlier though. Because anyways, OBS and things like that, Streamlabs rather, of course. I'm gonna have to not get used to seeing OBS now. We're totally using as everyone probably are, of course. Anyways, let me look real quick. Why it's not showing the games though, of course. For some reason when I search on my library it ain't showing though. Never mind, there you go. So yeah, Pac-Man and the Ghost Adventures is the game that I played, Stephen. I've played it for 4 hours on Steam so far. So there is that, of course. And like I mentioned previously, Pac-Man Championship Edition, I got all the achievements for the first game, so maybe the second game I could go for a completion run, because I've not really played it. I think I've only played like a couple of rounds, to be honest, so That could be one that I try and get all the achievements for, you know? Could be an idea. I think it might TLA, of course. Has been a while since I don't even recall using it, to be honest though. I don't recall using it, I'll be honest though. Because are those only exclusive to campaign? I don't recall them in multiplayer, to be honest though. I don't recall ever using them, honestly. I always stick with the bombs usually, I'll be honest, TLL. But I think it would act similar to torpedoes if I had to guess them. I'm actually curious though, let me see. Oh no, yeah, I know Steven, of course, but I'm just saying what other games have as well related to Pac-Man, of course. But I know that they're both separate games, though. Yeah. Let me see. Just curious about the fan business as well. Right. It says here that they share similar core functionalities, Teal, but regarding homing behavior and market enemies, although they function differently in practice. So both sub-weapons lock onto the nearest opponent and chase them. Seekers act more like a land torpedo, travelling along the ground and leaving a trail of ink. Torpedoes are airborne projectiles that fly towards the target. Both can be destroyed by enemy fire before they explode. If a Seeker hits a wall, it stops and explodes. A torpedo will transform and lock on when thrown, but if it hits a wall or floor before the transformation completes, it immediately detonates. Seeker behavior was essentially split into two separate weapons in later games, the curling bomb for movement and the auto bomb torpedo for homing. Splatoon 1 veterans often describe the Seeker as a speedboat that travels on the ground, whereas the torpedo is more of a homing drone that can be thrown over obstacles. If you want to know more about, I can tell you which weapons currently have the Splatoon 3 and compare. Yeah, okay. So that's the context MTLL, of course. Even though it's the AI overview, it seems pretty accurate though, and they have gotten it from Reddit, and it looks like. Okay, no, so it's over. They have used like the wiki, Inpedia, and Reddit. So yeah, it's probably accurate then, to be honest. Sounds pretty accurate. Like I said, I never really used them, to be honest, MTLL. Probably I just didn't use them because, you know, naturally I'm not familiar with them, of course. But as for Pac-Man World 2 Remake, haven't got round to it yet, Steven. But again, maybe in the future, of course, it might happen. Cause having enjoyed my time with the Ghostly Adventures game, you know, I'm definitely open to it for sure. I will add it to the game list, of course. But like some of these might take a while to come around to the channel, Steven. But do stay tuned, of course. Pac-Man World 2 Remake. For sure though, Cosmic Shake we can definitely get around to, because I know a couple of people have been mentioning that as well. And obviously I want to get around to playing Titans of the Tide, and I want to try and get a complete playthrough before the Lego Batman game comes out, of course, which I gotta remember the release date for real quick. Legacy of the Dark Knight it's called, and it's coming out in May, I believe. Oh wow, is it actually that? Oh wow, crazy. So yeah, I definitely have to try and finish something before May 22nd comes around, of course, because I do plan to cover that naturally. Being a Nightwing main, you know, it's only right, isn't it? Yeah, hopefully that gives you some context on the ability TLL.
yes, for this stream, we'll be wrapping things up, and then go on an awesome raid. I'm gonna get my character facing the screen, of course. Let's see if we can get a decent angle. Perfect. Yeah, indeed, TLL it is. I guess that was right in the sense that, you know, it was like a land, I guess a land top here, isn't it, like they were saying. Whether I save the save up points for the you know, for other things, or I go for it, of course, there's another question really. Yeah, TLL, honestly, that would be cool, and in general, just to see more things from Splatoon 1, really, of course, definitely. You never know, they might do that, TLL. I'm definitely very curious to see what they'll do for Splatoon 4, really. Because we think it's going to be set in the past, don't we, with, of course, Team Pass winning the Grand Festival, so I'm very curious to see. I mean, actually, it would make sense for them to bring things from Splatoon 1, literally, so I hope they do, because it would just be a nice nod to the series if they do. Alright, let's see if we can find a raid target, of course. We're between two, like we say, so it's going to be Savvy or Joey. Let's see who's still alive. Let's take a look. Okay, Savvy ended. Okay, yeah, he went around the same time he normally does. So yeah, Joey will be our raid target. Then let me just double check the stream, of course. But hopefully, one of these days I can give a raid back to Joey, of course, because he's given me a couple, like I say. Let me find Joey's link real quick again. It looks like Joey, you know, does generally stream around this time, so yeah. So of course we'll be raiding into Dark Joey today. He's currently playing Luigi's Misadventures, and part 2 of his playthrough. So let's see how he's doing, shall we, and go say hi to him. Of course, please remain respectful over there, and only post hashtag once, and please do not subscribe and unsubscribe right away, because not only will that hurt Joe's channel, but also my channel in the process, so keep that in mind, of course, as always. So I'll copy his link and we'll get that posted. And like I say, you will see me tomorrow now for some of Natural Life, Living the Dream, which naturally is something all of you will be able to get involved in. Like I say, and anyone who has any me's to share with me, of course, you can do so on Discord and the community tab if you don't have Discord, so do look forward to that. I'm certainly looking forward to seeing what you'll come up with, because I know we're very creative in this community, aren't we? And of course, everywhere we go, so but very much looking forward to seeing what you all think of. But until then, of course, you all stay awesome, stay positive, take care, stay golden, and may the shining sparks with you all always. I shall see you all next time. You all have a great night or day. I shall see you all again soon. You all take it easy.